chatting about if you want to. That's pretty cool. Also, you can text us right now at 77031. People like to text us before we get in here, so I try to answer you guys when I can, and we appreciate that. You can text through the next 5 hours. Sometimes I will text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back in the texting service. Now, for YouTube, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, Ryan handles that, and he'll chat with you in that area. Sometimes I pop on there. But
we're going to play Wordle.
Mostly it's Ryan, and he plays Wordle with you, and he also will turn on his microphone and chat with you. So my point is, it's interactive. Next 5 hours, we're live here with you, helping you get to work, where your buddy's helping you do whatever you're doing. Maybe you're just not going to work. Maybe you're going fishing. Whatever you're doing.
Maybe you're cheating on your wife.
Maybe nudge your girlfriend and tell you got to get home right now. Whatever you got going on, we can help you with it. And what's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. I'm with the fellas and a lady and a man and a whole bunch of other stuff going on today. We're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air.
Good luck.
And the king over there, my Ryan Home.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. We'd appreciate that. That'd be very, very nice. Weather's beautiful outside. Had a pretty good day yesterday. I got canceled for well, not canceled, but
you were canceled, bro? What'd you say?
No, the 407 on Fox 35. They had a baseball game. So we're in the middle of getting ready for the World Series or whatever. So there was a baseball game on Monday, which probably because it was Columbus Day. Is that what it was, Angel? Do they normally do like playoff games on regular days? They do that, don't they? Or do they wait for the weekend?
No, they do it. Yeah, they do it through the week. But probably
not in the middle of a Monday like that, though.
Yeah, well, it was a federal holiday, so it's probably taking advantage of getting more games on TV. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And then whatever game was on there, that was probably a huge deal that people could go to a game in the middle of the day. Most people enjoy that.
Yeah.
If you live in a baseball town and you have a chance to go to a mid-afternoon game, everyone's going to take advantage of that.
Yeah, they interrupted national programming on Fox for the playoff game.
That's some butterfly effect nonsense. You ever think about it like that? We're like, because Columbus decided to sail across the world and accidentally find the Caribbean, Russ Rollins can't be on TV in 2025.
Think about that.
Yeah. Never thought about that.
No, butterfly effect, man.
Absolute travesty. I'll be back on there on Thursday, though, so that's kind of cool. Man, now I enjoy the fact that, I don't put any money in it, but I enjoy knowing what Ryan is betting.
You sons of bitches screwed me.
And then looking for, I told you to bet on the Bears. I told you not to bet on the Commodores. And you bet exactly opposite of what I said.
You know I can get riled up. I told you guys, these are two games I would never normally bet on.
Yeah, you did say that.
That's on you, though.
And I was like, I'm not going to bet. I'm good. And then you guys hype me up and then get me going. And then you're like, yeah, do it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do it.
Who beat the Commodores?
It's just like if you chant my name, I'm going to do something.
I know. That's the fun of it all.
I don't like it. That's taking advantage of people.
I saw the Bears won. I'm like, oh, my God. And then the Commodores lost.
1 point.
Yeah, the Commodores lost to the Bears by 1 point.
That was the Bears. Okay, what was the other game?
The Bills.
The
Bills should not have lost.
Destroyed
the Bills are a farce of a team.
Got destroyed by Atlanta.
I told you. I told you guys this. I would normally wouldn't bet against this game because Atlanta is a scrappy ass team.
You did say that.
You kind of don't know what they're going to do at any given moment.
So why didn't you bet?
Michael Penix Jr. is stepping into his spot, man. He went for.
Why didn't you bet for the Falcons then?
250 yards and 1 touchdown.
Because still the smart money was the Bills.
I got a friend that drove up there because he's such a Bill-a-maniac, and he drove up for the game.
Oh, yeah?
And they got clobbered, right?
They did, 14-24. And that's why I don't like betting on things that I don't know about them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that familiar with the NFC North, even though I'm supposed to be a Vikings fan, sort of.
Yeah.
And then the Bills, what a BS garbage team they have turned out to be. We thought they were going to be a powerhouse right out the gate.
Yeah, I thought the Bills were going to be
beat by these teams left and right. So I shouldn't have bet on these, and I shouldn't have bet the amount of money that I bet because I got greedy.
How much did you bet?
I'm back to zero.
Oh, you bet 1,100?
No, I bet the difference. So it was like the 300 that I was up.
Oh,
so
damn it, man.
Would have been good, and it was only for 600. But even that 2-game parlay only gave me 100% odds.
So you bet $300.
I would have got 600.
And you got 600.
So I lost 300, but because I won the 1,100. I'm back at zero, which is in gambling world a win.
Man, gambling, I don't know, man. So, and you have fun doing it. Like when you lose, like a day like
last
today.
night I didn't have fun. People texted me last night. Like all evening. Mo Manji. Screw you, Mo Manji. Texting me.
That's the thing.
Football's good at football, though.
That's the thing with gambling, though. The thing with gambling is the hurt of losing to me is greater than the thrill of winning. That's why I don't like the gamble. It's like, it hurts too much to lose like that.
But the winning far feels so much better than the losing.
I don't think so.
Oh, it does, though.
I mean, it doesn't for me. Everybody's different, right? So for you, that thrill of the win is infinitely better than the horror you feel right now. Don't you feel stupid right now?
No, I don't, because I look at it like this. Like I'm just like in my life now. There's no new milestones. I just got my house, and I got my wife, and I got my dog.
Oh my God! Don't say it like that.
I got my job. Everything. Every day is just the same day, and I feel nothing. But when I gamble, I feel alive.
You should.
One way or the other. At least I'm feeling an emotion.
Well, I've seen your wife. You should thank your lucky stars every single day that you're even in the same room with her.
Everything gets boring, Russ. Everything. That's just life and how it works.
Oh yeah. Well, you know,
my wife is amazing. I love her. I think she's fantastic, but it's going to be just another Thursday tomorrow.
Look at Nicole Kidman. She's
Thursday.
Nicole Kidman. She got left, but for a bass player.
Exactly.
That's a good point.
People need to do things to feel alive. There's a reason why some people climb mountains and some people go parachuting. This is my thing.
I think the hurt of losing money. And like, how stupid I feel whenever I lose money is worse than the thrill if I win. If I win, I'm like, oh yeah, I should have won. You know,
but have you ever won big money before though?
Well, yeah, in the lottery, I won. You know,
you won the lottery?
Yeah, well, you're supposed to get 6, right? And if you get 6, you're a millionaire. I got 5, and there was one number off. I was supposed to be like a 27, and I got 26. And I'm like, okay, well, at least I got 5 numbers. I'm going to win something. I went down to the office or whatever. I'm thinking, well, okay, I'm going to get $500,000, something like that. It was like $1,800.
That's not big money.
I was pissed.
No, I'm talking big money.
That's not big money.
No, what I'm saying is I was one digit away from having big money. $1,800
so up until the moment you found out that you had $1,800, that wasn't the most exhilarating feeling in your whole entire life?
And it was so depressing to find out that it wasn't the case.
No, but you didn't lose, though.
Yeah, $1,800 still nothing to laugh at.
Yeah, it didn't feel good.
You're weird.
Yeah, we're not weird. I thought I had millions and I only had 1,800, and I was mad as hell about it. So I stopped playing the lottery.
You're still up though.
That is my knock.
It cost you $1.
Yeah, the feelings.
I'll be honest with you, that's my knock with the Powerball, and that's why I don't normally do it, even though it's a gambling thing. Because if you get 5 numbers on the Powerball, like it was $1 billion the other day.
Yeah.
But if you got 5 numbers, it was $1 million.
I went on one of the one of the monster cruises, and I had a really good run at roulette and thinking, oh my God, I have figured out roulette. Every time I go, I'm going to play roulette because I obviously I know how to win. I won like $3,000. I mean, this is easy. Roulette's just, obviously I've got the feel. Yeah. Next cruise I go on, I probably lost more than, and so that feeling of losing was much worse than that feeling of expecting to win. Because, I tend to win at things. And so I'm like, well, yeah, I'm supposed to win. And then when I lose, it hurts more.
I see what he's doing there.
What?
So, no. And it's a common trait. It's Russ goes into any of these situations, he's expecting to win.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? It's not a hope. It's not a.
Yeah, I'm supposed to win this.
In his mind, it's not a gamble.
No,
it's a for sure thing.
Yeah, that's why I just don't do it. I'm like, well, I realize it's not a for sure thing.
Yeah, I got you.
You could lose, and that losing hurts.
Yeah.
See, I've never lost big money because when I do gamble, I quote unquote gamble responsibly, right? Like, so, like if I go to the casino, I bring a specific amount of cash with me.
Yeah,
and if I lose all that cash, that's like built into like the cost, right? I won't bring a debit card with me so I can like get more money. I've never like gambled so like I've ruined my life. I'm sure that would hurt. So there's like a level of responsible gambling that one can do.
I guess what I'm just saying is that the
but when you win that big money,
it's so much not fun when you lose though.
It's not fun. No, it's not fun when you lose. You do feel alive in a different kind of way. But when you win, like free money, like when you just like have money and you're just like, look at all this extra money, like it wasn't built in, you didn't expect it, and you can just kind of go nuts for a minute. That's the best way to feel alive.
And then 2 days later, you bet it and you lose it all.
Sure.
I
It's not a good financial plan for your life, but if you have disposable income and you like to do something and you can do it responsibly, I don't see a problem with it.
This might not make sense to you, but I get as much fun watching you win and lose as I did with it with my own money. I'd rather watch you do it because I've got no skin in the game, and I can watch your emotional highs and emotional lows, and it tickles me pink.
Yeah, well, for me, it also makes sports way more interesting because I mean, I like sports, but there's people that love sports or like sports, you know, and it gives me something to like care about a little bit more. But then the negative side with sports betting is especially if it's somebody else's team that you know, and they're texting you all evening long, be telling you what a douche you are and how stupid you are for betting against their team.
Is that
that's annoying.
Is that Ray Trenley?
No, it's several people. I got more texts last night. I fell asleep. I didn't watch the game, so I woke up without even having to look it up this morning. I looked at my 25 texts.
Well, I got to tell you, man, the one thing I've told you guys with me with sports is I like rooting for a person, right? Like the athlete. And if the athlete moves to another team, I can do that because I don't understand having, allegiance to an organization just because they're in a city and they have a particular logo. I don't understand that. But players that I appreciate their struggle and I like the way they act and all that kind of stuff, that's what I can get behind. But I got to tell you,
human interest.
For human interest, for a long time I've been behind Tua. But damn, man, he got up after the last game and said some of the dumbest things. Have you seen any of this, Angel?
He's had 19 concussions, man. His brain ain't working good.
He's saying stuff about the team, without going to them first, talking about them not coming to practice.
Oh, that was a post-game. But that was a post-game interview. He got asked a question and he answered it.
Yeah, but he also he said
and he incriminated himself.
He also said something about the potato chip eating fans that can't do what I do. I don't know. He's saying,
damn, you don't do that.
He's saying things he shouldn't say when you're losing like that. He needs a little more humble.
He's on tilt.
Oh, I disagree with you in that regard, and I have nothing vested in this. But that kid won that game, and this defense turned around and lost it. He had his
3
moment.
interceptions.
One of them was Waddle's fault. The one was Waddle's fault. The other one ended up not mattering. He's the one that does the charge, goes 8 for 10 or 10 for 10 on that last drive that scores and puts them up. Your defense, all they had to do was tackle a guy, make one tackle, and they win that game. So you got a quarterback up there that's like, damn, that could have been a signature win for me, and they just gave it away. And it's guys that didn't show up for meetings on time, stuff like that, and he included himself in that. Like, I would think you would kind of respect that in the sense that he's like calling himself out as well.
Well, in the clips that I saw, I did not see the entirety of the interview, so I will admit that, right? Yeah. In the clips that I saw, the way it was cut up and put on social media, it made him look like a douche. It was like, dude, you're the captain of the team, and you
I got you.
You probably need to be a little more.
He's getting cooked right now. And
these are my fans. But Miami fans are like.
But you got to understand where this is. That energy. You got to understand where that energy is coming from, dude. Miami fans right now, they want to fire everybody.
Yeah,
they want to get rid of the coach. They want to get rid of McDaniel, and they want to get rid of the GM right now. No, the quarterback, the coach, and the GM. If they could fire all 3 of those guys today, they would.
Yeah, they're scorching Tua, and I've just seen the clips of the things he said. I'm like, oh, that now maybe it was out of context. So I see what you're saying, Angel. But when you've lost like that, you probably shouldn't go at the potato chip eating fans that can't do what I do.
You never go at the fans.
I think. Obviously, you're right, buddy.
That's not the worst thing that's been said to fans. Come on.
Oh, I know, but he's not in the place right now to do that, right? Like,
I think if you see the whole post game interview in its entirety, then you'll see that was like the tough. I thought the stuff that was more critical. Again, it's him being critical on the organization, on the leadership, on the coaching, and everything. And again, not my team, not my argument, but he had won that game and his defense let him down. And so you're seeing a guy in a post game just frustrated. And I think those guys are allowed to be frustrated in those circumstances.
I wonder if they give him coaching though, Angel, when it comes to talking to the media, because the fans are paying the ticket, and from what I understand, from what it was reported, it wasn't a sellout. They're not selling tickets. They're not selling tickets anymore, and they're losing, and they're now 5-1 or
1 and 5.
1 and 5. Sorry, the other way around. They're 1 and 5. So you at least want to stay, cool with the fans and hopefully sell a couple tickets. I don't know, man. They're really struggling right now. But all right, listen. It is a Tuesday. Today is corn dog. We got corn dog wine tasting. So
hell yeah.
we just figured out a way to get Chef Ken to make us corn dogs. So we got that coming up a
Are
little
they
bit.
gourmet?
Well, I don't know. I think they are gourmet corn dogs. And then the Wine Diva has 4 different wines for us to pair with the corn dogs to make this an official classy event.
She can wear that same dress again?
Probably
one of them.
That's her gimmick, right? I realize that I like people who seem like cartoon characters, right? Like Amber Nova is a cartoon character. She's got a gimmick. She got a thing. Same thing with the Wine Diva. She wears the same dresses. She loves wine. She's a little quirky. I like people that stand out like cartoon characters, and she's a little cartoon character.
Okay.
She wears the same costume, right?
She's telling me she has multiple of that dress, but I'm 90% sure same dress.
Lily Marlene or something like that, or Lily?
I don't know.
some kind of dress. Yeah, she got a gimmick, and I like a good gimmick. Chef Ken, his gimmick is he makes his food.
Great gimmick.
That's a good gimmick.
Best gimmick. Tim and Leesburg Chicken Man, the greatest gimmicks in radio.
Teal Piper scheduled to come in today, so we got a bunch of stuff going on. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are currently up to speed in the Orlando area for drivers planning to take I-4 this morning east or westbound. Things are still moving well up and down Florida's Turnpike. No delays at this hour for those traveling on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you do come across any traffic problems on your roadways this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
This is anybody here getting a wedding invitation in the mail. Ready? When? What weekend have you stolen from me?
Dane Cook, live. Hard Rock Live, Orlando, Friday, October 17th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect you.
Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? It's good to see you with all your... Everybody's got their official names. Their government names are being used in the chat today. It's Alicia, who I'm assuming is the 7,370th Alicia Bulware.
Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast.
And now it's kind of like, other than your other than your pictures, I don't know who some of y'all are. I guess I can figure it out. Sean Butterworth, obviously easy. Sarah Donald. Jay Turn just kept his same name. That's good. Alright, I guess it's easy to figure out who everybody is for the most part. Good morning, Eddie. Victoria L. Griffin, easy to figure out. I'm assuming born in 1961. Good morning, Steve-O. I flip my camera so it looks like I'm looking at the chat. Let's put the chat over here. This way it looks like I'm looking at it. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's not gonna work though. It has to go over here. That's where it stays. That's where it is. I don't know. I think Google changed some settings. Maybe people are being shady. Channels. Can I change it? Advanced settings.
You're still glowing, flirting, brooding. You still got it. If your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19, vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let's go.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay. It just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this. And get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices no less. Sounds good.
I don't know. I don't have any options.
eBay. Things people love.
Interesting.
Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
So you want to get your carpets clean? My friends at Zero Res will do it for you like they did for me. And when you tell...
Exclusions apply.
So you want to get your carpets clean? My friends at Zero Res will do it for you like they did for me. And when you tell them happy birthday, they're going to give you $50 off. Yeah, that's right. $50 off. And when they come to your place, they really make sure they do an incredible job. They put those little footsie things on their shoes to make sure they don't make a mess. They put these little guardrails all over the walls to make sure everything's clean and done right. And they really care about cleaning with Zero Res. Zero Res. You say happy birthday to them, they'll give you $50 off your tile cleaning, your carpet cleaning, upholstery cleaning, air duct cleaning. They do it all with some minimums, but I'll tell you what, man, when they do it right. Whenever you decide that you want to get your carpets clean, get hold of Zero Res. Go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. What they use is a patented ZR water to make sure it stays cleaner longer. And, support the people that support the monsters. That's Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Radio. 104.1.
So, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. On Thursday, we're going to be out at Daytona Harley-Davidson at kickoff Biketoberfest. Looking forward to that. If you want to come see us do the show live, we'd love to see you out there. Texting service weighing in this morning. You can always text us at 77031. I was just talking about Tua, and I want to bring up something that Angel said that is interesting because something else applies to that. But a listener says, hey, I'm a Dolphin fan. Last year, I went to a home game. I went to 2 days worth of training camp this past summer. I have Dolphin app on my phone. On Saturday, someone from the Dolphins office called me and offered me 6 free tickets to attend the game. Said he couldn't go, but man, imagine how bad things have to be if they're just calling random people and offering them free tickets to go to the game. And that was part of the story.
You could see the like when they do the crowd shots. Attendance is falling.
Yeah, when you're losing and you're looking bad, and then. Of course, that is a part of the frustration, I guess. The quarterbacks, they do an interview, post-game interview, and I guess they have to talk to the press. I'm curious if they give them any kind of coaching on like, hey, this is the way you should probably handle this. And it didn't look like it. It looks like he's just saying whatever he wants to say. And Angel brought up something that is a very valid point in these day and times with everything, right? Well, did you see the whole interview or did you see just clips? And that could go with anybody or anything, right? Anything we see, you see a couple clips of something like, oh my God, this person is an ass. Whether it's a politician, whether it's an actress, whether it's like a rock star or whatever it is. If you see clips is it different? Normally, do you think, is it different than the entirety of the interview? Like even with the podcast, right? You hear a couple clips from a podcast, that guy sounds like an ass. But if you hear the whole thing, oh, okay, well, what he was talking about is reference to this other thing that he said that we didn't get to see. So do you think that's part of the problem that we have in society today, is because everything is like, real, right? It's a clip on, on social media really quick, and you didn't see the whole thing. How much do you think that is the problem with America in general right now?
That's everything right now. I mean, that's the huge part of it. Everybody wants these micro condensed little bits of information that confirm their biases already.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to take the extra step
to hear the whole thing,
to look it up for themselves.
Yeah.
We give so many people that power of, oh, it's on YouTube. Oh, it's on TikTok. Oh, it's on this. It has to be real.
Well, I saw him say this, and now you can't even trust that.
Yeah.
We've learned that you can't trust. If you see somebody say something, like, well, I heard him say that, that can be deep faked. It can be a person doing an impersonation.
Ryan showed us all the AI technology that's out there that could make that happen. So for whatever reasons, right now, nobody wants to take that extra step and just follow.
If there's nuance in the story, then put the nuance in the headline.
But with what you just said, Angel, you are so right. I don't really want to go watch the entire interview with Tua. Like I saw the little clip, I saw what he said. I'm like, oh, you're being an ass. But do I want to go back and watch the whole thing to give him I don't really want to. I got things to do. I'm busy, So I saw what I saw, and now I got an opinion, and now I'm going to run with it. And he could have. You're right. So it really does bring up a really, really good point. And it doesn't matter what it is or who it is. And I guess if you really care about the person that you're watching, and they've said something that really bothers you, it would make sense to go and watch the whole thing. But that takes time.
Yeah. I mean, like this just happened, not to make it political, but
going to.
I'm not going to.
But that's where I was going as well. So,
but this happened with old Petey Hegseth, right? Where he goes on and talks about, hey, we're making this deal with Qatar, blah blah blah. The headlines come out that said like a Qatari airbase is going to be established in the United States,
and that's not what he said.
And that's not
exactly what he said. If you go back and listen,
okay, but yet
he misspoke. And he didn't want to correct because if you go back and listen to the whole presentation.
But what I'm saying is that's not what was happening. And because he misspoke, people run with that headline. Now I got people like freaking out on my Facebook, and then I have to go and look and and find out what's going on. Because I'm first I'm like, oh wait, that is weird. What the hell are we doing? And then you got to go and read it. But it is because he misspoke. But it's 100% because we just look at headlines, especially on Facebook. If we're scrolling on our phone, no one actually ever clicks the story and then reads through. Oh, reading is the worst.
Right.
The
best because it takes more time. You're right.
And then you tell somebody, hey, well, actually, if you don't want to do that, then go to AP, right? That's a journalism site. They will fact check everything. It's unbiased. This is what they do. They're about freedom of speech, whatever.
Yeah.
Nah, not interested.
Snopes is the most helpful with that because at least Snopes you can type it in fast and it'll show you a quick graphic. It'll go like true, not true, or mostly true, or whatever.
And I'll give you.
I like the degrees that they do.
I'll give you a great example of that, and this is something we live through here, right? So I'm a Caitlin Clark fan. Okay, so on all my feeds and everything I saw, and I was arguing with Angel. All my feeds, it was like the numbers are down. The numbers are down. She's not playing. The numbers are down. I'm like, well, I see this every day. The numbers are down. When they had the final game. They did all, and they were showing, this is the final, the finals, and it was the whole thing where they were showing the commissioner being booed and everything. In that article, they were like, and this year numbers were up for the WNBA. And I'm like, well, for God's sakes, and everything I saw, every clip I saw, everything that was fed to me in my brain, on my face, was numbers are down because Caitlin Clark is not playing. That was the information I was, and so that's what I was arguing with you about. I'm like, I see it every day. What the hell are you talking about? And then the very last game, they show the numbers, and WNBA, all the numbers were up for the entire league, not for the Indiana Fever.
Just for the Fever, yeah.
And and we're in this little bubble, and in the bubble, it's these little clips, and in these little clips, it's not the entirety of the interview or the entirety of what someone says. So then I now have an opinion on Tua on these little clips that I saw, and now I'm pissed at him, right?
No,
so and so probably that's what somebody wants is for me to be pissed at Tua, so they get rid of the guy, right?
Well, think about how nefarious this is, right? All you have to do is click on one or two of these clips that slant that story that way. And guess what this algorithm's going to do?
That's all it shows me.
It's going to give you an avalanche of that.
Not the other side.
No.
Just the side that confirms what I was paying attention to.
I hate the algorithm.
And the reason it does that is like you just nailed it. The reason the algorithm does that, the algorithm doesn't take into nuance. Algorithm doesn't take anything. All the algorithm is designed to do is
he'll watch this for a long period of time. That's what he wants to hear.
Yeah, he watched this. Oh, he watched this for the whole minute?
He wants to hear this.
Watch this.
Yeah.
We're going to give him all of it.
Yeah. Then it's Ava Elfie this, Ava Elfie that. And it's like, what the hell? Is she the only person on Facebook?
It's crazy how they'll do it. It'll do it after like one video too, because
it will.
I don't care.
Yeah, don't click on a boob video.
No, but like I know this because like I saw one video of a fight at Slam Fest in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Just one video. I was just like, what is this video? And then I started getting slammed car material nonstop, and I'm like, wow, like that's why I don't click on videos. Like people will send me stuff and I'm like, if I click on this, it'll throw off my whole algorithm.
Yeah.
I don't want that in my life. And now right now my algorithm is full of this lady named Tina who sings songs about car engines all the time. She's a lady in Thailand and she sings very badly, but she's very pretty. And she's like, she's like, come through my engine faggotry.
And
it's so funny.
And you see it, right?
I clicked on one and now I got 54,000 Tina videos.
I got the same thing. I got this little girl, Lily. She's a redhead and she tells these stupid jokes. And I'm like, I hate her. I'm like, I can't stand Lily. And Lily keeps popping up and popping up. I'm so mad at Lily. I'm like, why are you showing? She's in like a bathing suit or whatever, and you can almost see everything. And I'm like, why have I got Lily video? And it's Kiss and it's Batman and it's it's crazy how you get stuck in the and that's what it is. It's the dopamine, right? It knows that you like watching this, so it feeds you all of that and then nothing else.
We need to treat this like the drug that it is and sort of regulate algorithms, not free speech, just these algorithms that are designed to trick our brain into doing things in the same way that gambling does.
Well,
how do you have those conversations?
It does that to you because it wants you to be on there longer. It's like, we want you to be there longer, so we're going to show you what you like.
So if it
starts showing you stuff you don't like, it knows you're going to flip it off.
But it's also weird too, because whatever Facebook has done recently, where it refreshes very fast if you jump out of it. So I'll get an argument with somebody in the chat, in the comments, and they'll say something. I'm like, I gotta fact check that. That can't be real. And I'll go fact check it, and then I'll go back, it'll have refreshed and gone. I'm like, I don't even remember what I was mad about anymore.
Yeah.
And it shows me something new to be mad about.
How do you have those kind of conversations, though? How do you have those like that next step of conversation when you know that these tech companies are out? They're
you
like,
can't. They're literally the oligarchy now, and they control everything. They're in with every bit of every form of government, all the branches, and they're there to control us now, and we just have to accept it.
Their argument is it's a business, and in this business, we want people to continue to play. Just like
we don't let meth be a business, because it's harmful to society.
Yeah, we have a whole war on drugs, Russ. That's a business.
That's true.
If something is harmful to society,
but this is a new issue, a new problem that we've never faced before in the history of the world.
I think,
right?
I think social media could be a thing if you go back to like the MySpace style or the original Facebook style, where it's just like, hey, these are your friends. They want to see them? Cool. Here's some ads while you do it. Not this. We shouldn't allow the algorithms to control us ever. That seems insane.
Think about it. That when it all came first started, it was all very hopeful. It was like, oh look, we all are friends. We all can be friends together. We all can get to know each other. It's a community.
Yeah.
And almost anything can be turned into a weapon.
Yeah.
It really is crazy. But when it first started, it was like, oh my God, all my friends we all can be together. Now it's like, we're only going to feed you what you believe.
Yeah.
And we're going to really double down. Whether what you believe is right or not, we're going to double down on it and just keep showing you what you want to hear.
Social media was like going to a bar at 8:00 when it first started, right? You're there, you're hanging out, everybody's peaceful, you're enjoying dinner, you're having a couple drinks.
Sensible drinks.
And now we're at 1:00 in the morning, social media, where the guy next to you starts saying racist stuff, and you're like, oh no. So it's a failed experiment. All humans are not meant to talk to all humans. comments. I fully believe that now.
And there are people that still don't understand that their Facebook or their Instagram or TikTok, whatever their feed is different than someone else. They don't realize. They think everyone's the same. I just popped mine open right now. There's Ace Frehley about Kiss. There's something there about, there's Ann Russo because she's coming on today. There's something here, Eddie Trunk about rock and roll. Here's something about the Dolphins, a Batman story. So all the stuff is just stuff I like. And that's
is that your Facebook or is that your Instagram?
Facebook. And there's Ava Elfie again. But just stuff I like just pops up. And that's all I'm going to see. I'm in that bubble thinking that's what the world is into, but it's not true. It's not true. Isn't that crazy? And a lot of people aren't realizing that. Now, the wrestling thing, professional wrestling, it's another Kiss thing, Godzilla. Like, that's all the stuff I see. And I'm sure none of you guys have any of those things on yours, right? Like, what is yours right now, Angel?
Right now, mine is a trailer for some Disney thing.
Okay.
CX Mazda forum that I'm in, asking what the worst maintenance issue is.
Okay.
What do we got here? A Winter Park doctor.
The crazy doctor?
Yeah.
They found her drunk?
Yeah.
Oh, I got that one.
Yeah, and then
she was so drunk she couldn't stand.
SNL, and then a bunch of Mark Maron's last episode.
I watched it.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually, on the way to work this morning, I listened to the whole thing. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss that guy. Boy, do I miss that guy.
I saw a couple clips yesterday, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. He was so smart.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's yours look like, Ryan?
Just open it up right out the gate. I got the Space Coast Rocket, which I don't even follow, but I am Rocket Ryan.
Yeah, that was last night. I actually tried to go watch it last night, and you can't see it from my house.
But this one's a page that talks about Operation Skin So Soft, where 21 individuals at 12 different Asian massage parlors were arrested on prostitution.
Okay.
Something about Amber Nova.
Okay.
Something about a lady having a house party, getting arrested, and bad comedy flyers. It's not any, like, my main feed isn't people I know anymore. It's just garbage. And people, I understand, like, people yelled at the last time I talked about it, like, you can hit the Friends thing. The problem with just going to Friends is it's chronologically listed, and it's not like the people I like the most.
Right.
And I'm not setting people as favorites. I'm just not going to do that.
No. Well, yeah.
I feel like they'll find out.
Oh, really?
Like, and then I don't want.
No,
like,
I got some favorites.
I don't want some people to know that they're favorites, and some people to think that why am I not a favorite? You know what I mean?
Oh,
I'm thinking about just deleting Facebook altogether, though.
No, I use it a lot. I mean, I use it a lot, but you just have to realize the little clips that you see might not be the entirety of the interview, might not be the entirety of what they said, and it doesn't matter who it is, and just realize that they're feeding you what you want to.
But I don't want it a lot of times. Again, that's why, like, I clicked on one video out of curiosity. Now I don't need 95 of that.
I get that for sure. All right, take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
NFL news, the Jaguars will play in London Sunday against the Rams without linebacker Devin Lloyd. He's been ruled out with a calf injury. 2 Monday night games last night. The Falcons upset the Bills, and the Bears on the last-second field goal edged the Commanders. College football, UCF preparing for Saturday's home game with West Virginia. Knights will try to snap a 3-game skid. And the Magic continue training camp. Final preseason game is
SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992. They've been sponsors of the show for a long, long time now, and they're someone you definitely can trust. Mills Air. Do you need a brand new air conditioning system? Turn to the experts. Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier fax system afterwards. Now, they do maintenance on all brands of AC, so they can definitely help you. They service all brands of AC as well. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, and they do a 30-point inspection that will save you time and money. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They've got rebates right now for that new Carrier system where you can save a lot of money. So give them a call if you need a new system, and make sure you let them take care of your system. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Saturday, October 18th, Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker is giving away more than $40,000. That's right. Lucky high-hand winners will receive $1,000 every 20 minutes during power hours from 11 a.m. to midnight. Feel the power. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Casino-style table games are waiting at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. Play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Pai Gow, and more. The fun is close to home. No Vegas required. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years.
All right. What y'all doing? You know what time it is? It's Wordle time, baby. This is your 2-minute warning. It's not gonna be 2 minutes. So if you don't want to know the Wordle, don't look right now. Amy Hurley. Be back on air in like 5 minutes. Alright? So you can look away. Look at that. What is that?
And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy from Talonwell.
The folks at Talonwell are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who will provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Capital LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal tax or financial advice.
Hey everybody, Jim over here for Eustace Roofing. Time to get your roof ready before the next storm.
Wordle for the nerdle, that's right. Sean, your failed connections. I'm sorry about that today.
Spectacular savings event, $1,500 off your roof replacement.
I can only see could, found, and... Okay,
That's over 65 years of hands-on service. Visit Eustace Roofing today for your free estimate.
There's not a U after an O? That's weird. There's so many words that are no U. Difficult today, guys. Difficult.
It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. You're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits.
I just want to get rid of some letters. Okay.
Less of this. And get right back to more of this.
Okay. I'm covering up the chat window again. Oh no. There we go. Now you can see it down there. Problem solved.
Eligible items only. Exclusions apply. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at Vax.
Let's go IDC in about 1 minute. IDC in 1 minute.
I'm not getting this one today.
LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed your money back.
Oh, that's why.
And stay protected. 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code WEB. It all comes down to this, folks. The entire season is on the line. That's officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vic's Vapor.
You're on that trust.
Max strength and vaporized sore throat pain. Speaking of that, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That run should have gone with it.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops. Use as directed.
Are you looking for diamonds? You looking for jewelry? Hey, man, remember, I tell you about it all the time, the International Diamond Center. I've had so many people go there and go, Russ, you're right. Their prices are better than everybody else's. They are, because they cut out the middleman, right? They go right to, the owner has been in this business for a long time. He knows to go right to the diamond miners, the diamond cutters all around the world and get the better prices and cut out the middleman and save you a lot of money. They have their sales staff. They don't work on commission. They're there as professionals that help you learn about diamonds, and they also teach you, hey, okay, you know, this is how you cut this diamond if you want to make it look, you know, this way, or make it look bigger, or if you want to, you know, they know about all the different cuts of the diamond, and they can help you with that. And they also just find out what your budget is and help you keep within your budget. These are all the things they do at the International Diamond Center. It's a no-brainer. They have the highest quality, unbeatable price. There's no middleman markup, strong warranties, you know, unbelievable selection, all at the International Diamond Center. So go check them out. When you go to the International Diamond Center, make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you. Hey, Tony from Claremont just texted us. Thank you, Tony from Claremont. You can text us, and I'm trying to read all of these. They come by fast, you know. I mean, we have hundreds that come in, you know, being the #1 morning show in town. There's so many people that are listening, not just here in Central Florida. We have people from Tennessee and from Virginia and all over the country that text us. But thank you, Tony from Claremont. He says, hey, Russ, there were 2 rocket launches last night. The earlier one was from Texas, and the Florida one was around 10. I was out at Texas, but thank you, Tony from Claremont. He says, hey, Russ, there were 2 rocket launches last night. The earlier one was from Texas, and the Florida one was around 10. I was out. I set my alarm to make sure, because I'll fall asleep a little bit, you know, about 7:30 or so. But I set my alarm for 8:05 so I could go back in the backyard. I have not seen a rocket launch from where we are in Winter Haven now, and I didn't know if I could see one, but I saw on the Winter Haven feed, somebody said, hey, tonight there's a rocket launch. You know, if you're in Winter Haven, go look out to the northeast, and you can see it at around 8:05. I'm like, okay, well, I'll do that. Well, that person obviously was wrong. Hey, once again, Facebook wrong. And there were 2 rocket launches. So last night I set my alarm, you know, because I did fall asleep at 7:30. And me and Mary Ellen and the dogs go in the backyard, and I'm looking up at the sky, and I found something really funny, right? So I'm looking up at the sky, looking for the rocket launch. Mary Ellen's looking, and both dogs are sitting there looking up in the sky where we're looking. And I'm like, I wonder what, like, they don't know what we're looking for. Like, why are they looking in the same spot that we are looking at?
Well, because they know that you're not paying attention to them. So if you're not paying attention to them, they're like, well, what the hell's up there?
It's just weird. They were staring in the same direction that we were staring at. You know, now what if she was staring one way and I was staring the other? Would each dog take a different? I don't know. I just thought it was weird that they were sitting there staring at the sky like we were, and obviously we didn't see anything at 8:00 because nothing had happened. But you know, I tried to view it, but I didn't view it. Do you guys still go out and view rocket launches if you know what's going up and you got the time to walk outside?
It used to be one of my favorite things to do, but now it's become so commonplace with as far as like them shooting up satellites for Amazon, Starlink, everybody. It just seems like it's every other day now, so it made it less special, which is kind of sad.
Yeah, not as special anymore, right?
Yeah,
you see it all the time. Your entire life, you see it. It's like, but
the space shuttle was a big deal for me as a kid. Anytime the space shuttle was going on, I mean, like, I'm out the door, I'm looking for it. Classes would be put on pause so everybody could go outside and look at this thing. But when it's just like an Amazon satellite going up, I don't care.
And I know that I am older than you guys, but I remember I was 6, right? So I was born in 65, so it was like 71, and there were rockets going to the moon, like, and it would be in such a huge deal.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
I mean, I remember standing outside on Alfred Drive in Kingswood, and everybody, every house on the street, like the entire street, everyone's out watching the rocket launch. Like, oh my God, we're going to the moon. You know, it was such a huge deal back then. And now it's like, I'll catch the next one.
Well, no, if they put people on the moon, I would care. I would go outside and watch that one. The day they send somebody to Mars, I'm going outside. I'm watching that launch. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if it's just a satellite to sell me more towels, I'm good. It doesn't make.
You know what? I don't think we'll ever have a rocket launch that will go to Mars. I think there'll be a rocket launch that goes to the moon, and then like several months later, it'll go from the moon to Mars. Don't you?
I think they slingshot around the moon. I don't think they launched directly from the moon, but it'll still be that initial launch of like, hey, they're going, and they'll be there in 3 years or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So I would definitely go watch that. You know, if we're landing on another planet, the moon's great and all, but like ain't nothing up there. We've been there. But another planet, that's a big deal. That's the first time humans have ever done that. Amazing. But that's if the aliens don't come in a few months, like they're planning, like everybody's saying they are.
Yeah, I know. Angel, how about your family? I mean, you're like Air Force family. I would think your dad is pretty much into the whole space thing.
Well, he was in the Air Force, but he wasn't on the aviation part of it. So, but we grew up like, you know, always constantly going out to the airfields to watch the air shows and all that. So, I might not specifically seek out a rocket launch, but if I see one happening and I got a good sight of it, I have pulled off the road, especially if my daughters are in the car, and we'll sit and watch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I still think it's neat.
I do too.
Yeah.
But there are times I won't walk outside to see it.
Yeah, like I'm saying, I'm not going to go out of my way, but I still think it's pretty cool. You know?
Yeah. Hey, we have trivia time coming up here in a second. That means you can win something in trivia. We've had some great prizes, so you might want to get on the line if you want to win. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Ton of people texting today. I don't know what's going on with y'all, but we'll try to text some of you back. Appreciate that. If you also want to check us out on our YouTube channel, how's YouTube looking over there, Ryan?
You know, they did something weird on our YouTube channel today where everybody used to have these little screen names, and I guess you could change your screen name in our chat. Now it's just everybody's like Gmail handle.
Oh, I like their names.
I know.
I like their funny little names. Who gives everybody the funny little names on the texting service?
That's me.
Oh, okay. Like, this is Jeff, dude with red Adidas shirt. Like, why'd you call him that?
Well, he texted that in.
I imagine I met him one time and he's wearing a red Adidas shirt, and he probably said, "Hey, it's Jeff. I was wearing the red Adidas shirt."
I know I've said some iffy things.
Yep, that guy.
I'm a girl.
Yeah, I like the one that says, "I have to hide my feet because they do ugly." That's fun.
All right. Well, anyway, you can participate with the show. That's what I'm talking about. And you can text us at 77031. We will do trivia when we come back. We'll find out what prize we have in the prize pinata from Angel. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The audio version of a Live, Laugh, Love wall decoration that's been set on fire. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning delays now on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Traffic is still moving well this morning for drivers planning to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Currently no north or southbound delays to report for those traveling on the 429. If you do see traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable.
Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be...
There we go. Foreigner. Forage. Formu. It's clearly what it is. Forum. It's not for room. The word's not for room, guys. It's forum. For room. Stupid. Oh. Stupid. For room. Words are hard. Did he say for? So you guys got it. This has to be form. It's too easy form. Boom. All right. Let's see. Dirk Diggler got it.
Driving high.
All right. I did fix this though. Hold on.
Higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself
Let's crop this out. Is there a crop?
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Can I not crop it?
Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobbs with a check of the Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're expecting another beautiful day. A little taste of fall out there, but
Edit
warming up
filters.
a bit this afternoon.
Add filter. Let's crop it.
Skies. Temperatures will reach the mid-80s this afternoon with a high of 85 degrees. We'll start to see some clouds build in though for our Tuesday, Wednesday. Almost about a 20% chance of a couple of stray showers. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed.
That's what I'm trying to do, Christina. I'm trying to prevent my dementia. That's why I play these games. Shovel them up.
In charge.
Lemma. Diesel, old, curb, stem, check. One away.
Hey,
From Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ, Ray,
Hey, Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike. Mike the Home Builder is what I call him. Good dude. He does roofs. He'll patch your roof. He just recently, when I bought my new house, there's a whole part of the roof I had to have redone. He did the entire thing. Awesome job. I mean, he's done roofing for me for years now. I've known him for a long, long time. He's someone you definitely can trust. He gives you, excellent service, fair pricing, really quality service. He will not cut corners. I've asked him to. I'm like, hey, why don't you just do this? It'll be easier. No, Russ, can't do that. We got to do it right. And he always does it right. He also does bathrooms. He does windows and doors, and he's got a new store that you can go in and see everything. All the stuff that he has, you can see it. It's the corner of 436 and 434, and it is right next to an Irish pub. It's called Home Builders Network. Him and his beautiful wife are there a lot of the time if he's not out working, and they can give you quotes and help you out, and great people to know. It's Home Builders Network, hbnusa.com. hbnusa.com. Mike, I still have your hat, buddy. You're the last one. I haven't seen you. And I got your MWO Monsters Wrestling Orlando hat. It's the last one I need to get you. I need to see you, man. But that's Mike from hbnusa.com. Good dude. Angel, do we have some incredible prizes for the prize from the yacht today?
Absolutely. Russ got a couple killer prizes up. First, we got a pair of tickets to FSU versus Wake Forest at Doak Campbell Stadium on November the 1st.
Doak. What is Doak Campbell Stadium? Is Doak Campbell a guy, I guess?
Yeah.
And they named it after him. Doak Campbell.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
And then we have a pair of tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Ghost of Christmas Returns at the Kia Center on December the 13th. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Yeah, grab them tickets.
And those are the prizes in today's prize. Russ, lines are jam-packed. We're going to go with Brian in St. Cloud.
Brian, St. Cloud, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing good. What's up, Monsters?
Not much, man. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the king. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you're the man. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got a couple people here that can help you, and then they'll get it right for you. You got about 5 to 6 seconds to answer the question, so we don't want you cheating, okay?
I got you.
All right, buddy. Good luck. Here we go. Okay, some fans are not happy that the NFL announced Bad Bunny is the headliner for the Super Bowl halftime show, and they have started an online petition calling for the Puerto Rican singer to be replaced by a country music legend. This petition says that the show should unite our country, honor American culture, and remain family-friendly. As of last night, the petition has 4,500 signatures.
God.
Name the singer they want to replace Bad Bunny.
We're going to go with Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson is a great guess. I said legend, and you did name a legend. It's not Willie Nelson. Who do you want to help you? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Let's go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. Who do you think? This online petition, and really, this was an article I read this morning. I'm like, 4,500 signatures, not that much, but they started it last night. Who do you think this petition started? It's a country music legend. They said this is the guy that should do the halftime show, not Bad Bunny. What country music legend are they naming?
I genuinely don't know. Garth Brooks.
Okay, Garth Brooks is a good guess. It's not Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks has some issues now, right? Like he's
where are the bodies buried, Garth?
He's in the middle of a thing. He's being sued or whatever. It's not Garth Brooks. It's somebody else who is one of the only country guys that can still sell out stadiums. Who we got next, Angel?
Jessica.
Yes. Jessica, how are you? All right, so a lot of people, oh my God, you can't have Bad Bunny. He's only going to sing in Spanish. People are mad. We want to replace him, and a petition has been started to unite our country, honor American culture, and remain family friendly. What country music legend that can still sell out stadiums is this petition for?
I know this answer because he is one of my favorites. It's George Strait.
It is George Strait. There you go. That is correct. You are right. You got it right off. Congratulations. It is George Strait.
Yes.
Congratulations. You're very happy. I'm glad you're so happy.
We have called for many times. My daughter's 10. She's listened since she was probably 2. I'm in the car. So she says your intro every single morning at 7. So
Nice.
this is...
Well, smart kid. 80% of her life is the Monsters.
know. Yeah, she's sitting right next to me. She's just as happy as I am.
What's her name? What's her name?
Mackenzie.
Hi, Mackenzie. How you doing? Hey, congratulations. Your mom got it right. Are you surprised?
Yeah.
Hey, so I bet she's going to take you to Trans-Siberian Orchestra. That's one of the tickets that we have. You're going to love it. It is awesome.
Yep, that's it. You got it right.
Very good. What grade is?
We've never been.
What grade is Mackenzie in?
Tell him. I'm in 5th.
In 5th grade. Okay, well, good. Well, thank you for listening to us. We appreciate that. Hey, does Mom ever have to turn the radio down because we say things that are naughty sometimes?
No, sometimes she just laughs.
Oh, no, that's good. That is.
But she's looking forward to meeting you guys here for Biketoberfest.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. So, where do you live?
In Ormond.
Ormond Beach. You live
a mile, like a mile away from where you guys are going to be.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, we'll be out at Daytona Harley Davidson this Thursday. Well, please do come by and say hello. That is awesome. We appreciate that. And how long have you been listening, Jessica?
Oh wow, it's been about 15 years. It's been quite a while. I used to listen in Pensacola when I lived there.
Oh my gosh! Well, thank you so much. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a medical assistant. I work in dermatology.
Dermatology, okay.
Treatment of the skin.
Treatment of the skin. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I listen to you guys talk about your skin cancer history and stuff. So I'm going to promote Blue Ocean Dermatology. It's important to get your skin checked at least once a year. It's very important. We live in Florida. Everybody is in the sun. So yeah, Blue Ocean Dermatology.
Yeah,
it is. We have 8 locations. So Winter Park, Sebring, Okeechobee, Port Orange, Palm Coast, Port Orange, and Ormond.
What's the name of your place?
What's
the name of your place again?
Blue Ocean.
Blue Ocean Dermatology.
Blue Ocean. Hey, did you see an increase in people coming in to get checked after Jimmy Buffett passed away? Because Jimmy Buffett passed away from skin cancer, which is sort of ironic. He was outside all the time. Was there a big increase then?
There actually was. He died of Merkel cell. It's very rare, but it did increase people because they were concerned. But yeah, it's very rare.
I know. As I'm going to say these words, hey, everyone should go get checked. I'm as guilty of not being checked in a while.
And not wearing sunscreen.
Yeah, I'm guilty of it. I really am. And so as I'm sitting here preaching it, I need to make an appointment and get back in and be checked. I was going every year, pretty good at it.
Will you come in and check Russ on the air?
No.
We'll be glad to.
All right, hell yeah.
All right, well, Thursday you can see everything you want to see.
We'll see you Thursday. Thank you guys. Have a great day.
Okay, hold on a second. We got to put you on hold so we can make sure you get your tickets. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right, and tell Mackenzie we said have a good day. Bye.
And a 6'7" to you too, girl.
I never realized the power of that. Never thought about it. Never really meant it. And just that as people were listening to us, that their kids were listening as they're driving to school, and how that would turn into all of our listeners now. Never equated the two. Never thought about it. And now and then that cycle is still continuing. It really is sort of funny and amazing.
It is. I'm on this show. I used to listen to this show.
I know, and it's nutty. It really is nutty. But yeah, listen. Let me just say this. I'm a fan of George Strait. I got George Strait in some of my playlist and everything. I'm a big George Strait guy and all this stuff. But as far as the Super Bowl, listen, even if I have to choose between George Strait and Bad Bunny, I'd rather see what Bad Bunny can do. Now, I don't speak Spanish, and I'm going to be lost, but I know he puts on an amazing show worldwide. I'm more interested to see what Bad Bunny will do than I am to see George Strait, and I can't even tell you why. I'm just saying that's my feeling. Like, George will stand there and sing some of the great songs, and I love George Strait, but it's just not. I think the show-wise, Bad Bunny would be better. I'd rather see Metallica myself, but that's just me. But George Strait's not the one I would pick.
See, I thought it was that thing where they're doing the Super Bowl party for Turning Point, where they got Lee Greenwood doing it. The old "God Bless the USA" and other hit.
Yeah.
The headliner for that is Kid Rock.
Oh, is it?
It's gonna be counter programming.
It's Turning Point's doing it.
What's Turning Point?
That's Charlie Kirk's thing. So they're doing their own Super Bowl halftime show.
Okay.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
That's what I said. Someone should do that, and I figured it would be Kid Rock, and I didn't know they were doing it. So they're doing it at the same time as the Super Bowl.
That's what they're trying to put together.
Oh, okay. And where will they do it at? Like, where would the concert be?
Somebody's backyard.
Someone's backyard.
Fine.
Yeah.
Whatever tractor pull he's at.
I don't know that Kid Rock and Lee Greenwood are going to pull more than the Super Bowl, because the Super Bowl is even if you don't know the songs and everything, it's still it's the Super Bowl, right? It's the whole oddity of it to see what is going to go on, whether you like it or not.
It's a global event now. It's not no longer just America's. And this is by their decision. This is what the NFL wants to do. The NFL does is they broadcast the game in over a dozen different languages to again the entire world. And thirdly, it's just disingenuous when you want to say more American when Bad Bunny is as American as any one of us.
Right, so he's as American as Manzana pie.
Yeah, so that's like just such a bad faith argument when you start labeling it. Oh, this is going to be more American. What you're saying, it's going to be more white.
Yeah, unite our country, honor American culture, and remain family friendly. That's
Puerto Rico's part of America. It's part of your culture. Get used to it.
Yeah, and I can understand why that would make Angel super angry.
Not angry. It's like it's where I'm at this point where when you start off like that, then we can't have any kind of dialogue or going back and forth, because that lets me know that you don't know even your own American history and what Puerto Rico signifies in your history.
Right. You know what? I've got things to say about this, but we're almost to the break, so I want to continue this. I want to continue this conversation because I heard something this morning that I thought was telling, and I don't know, might help some people. I don't know, might help you like rethink things. Like this Bad Bunny situation, like the way we seem to be right now at odds with everybody, and I don't know, might make things make a little more sense. Hopefully, just trying to make things better, man. That's all I'm trying to do.
Loser,
don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Around the belly, face down on the mattress.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning delays now on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535.
All right, let's finish this puzzle. Let's do the damn thing. I think I got it on this one, because it would be llama, panther, weasel, and shark. Ooh, got the purple one right out the gate. Yeah.
In and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed.
All right. That's weird that was the hard one. That felt like the easy one. Review, check. Brief. Digest. They only got one away. I don't like that one.
GMTV will pay you top of normal. If it's crappy, they'll pay you the top of crappy. The bottom line is they know the difference and they pay you for the difference. Just log on to GetInTheVid.com, put in your VIN or license number, a couple of picks, and get an instant cash offer.
See, that feels like it's it. I'm not getting it. I already guessed that one. Well, good. Thank you for doing that for me. Nut check. Nuts are in briefs. Your nuts outline your underwear and you hold nuts. I think it's nuts for these four. It's your balls. It's ball check. That can't be it. There's no way the New York Times went with balls. I lose. Right out the gate. Okay, so I was right with my ideas, but a lot of those words could work with the other one. Check curb, staunch, stem. So, see, I think staunch, this is just me, I think staunch or was it hold? Hold could work here as well. This is the first time I lost, but this is the first time I ever got purple right out the gate too. I do think this is a bit bogus because cold could go here very easily. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? I'm gonna have to hold a Faroom about this. Get your crayons out. We going writing poems about it. Let's do it. Damn. I should have shuffled again. That's the problem. You can't think. You shuffle. Alright, fine. Let's do the damn LA Times crossword. Let's do the old LA Times. Oh, man. Serengeti Antelope is a gazelle. I know that one. Lover of Shakespeare. Fraser's dog. What was the name of that dog? Damn it. Future tech CEOs often young? Verb for you. Rosa del Sol, composer. Oh no, more mature, older? You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores? The Treasure of the Sierra. Oklahoma City is a state? Is a capital? Oh, it's just a name of an Oklahoma City. Damn it. I don't know that. Praiseful poems.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate
Psalm. Okay, so 8 isn't young. So let's go there. But is it Buddy? What the hell's the name of that dog? Nope. Palm. It's not right either. Praiseful poems. Praiseful poems. Who knows? 5 down.
Flirting, grooving, you still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu.
It's not gazelle, is it? Nope.
RSV, and COVID-19.
Is that how you spell gazelle? There's no way that's how you spell a gazelle. Oops.
Helps strengthen your immune response.
I broke it.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes.
I broke it.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Come back. Where'd it go? Alright. How do you spell gazelle? Gazelle. It's 2 L's, isn't it? Yep. It's 2 L's and an 8. Alright. Look, I'm not an African. Serengeti antelope. Serengetilope. Serengeti antelope. Verb for you. See, I'm not good at crosswords. I'll never say I am. I've actually only just learned how to do them and how they work. But I gotta work that brain. The Treasure of Sierra Nevada.
It's all right at your fingertips on the iHeart app with play-by-play podcasts and local stations where you can join the conversation.
Nevada. Nope. 2 letters. Just kidding. Sierra. Oklahoma City.
Oh, I got some devastating news.
What's up?
Devastating, heartbreaking news. Guys, major problem here. I live in a new construction neighborhood, and I have...
What's up?
Devastating, heartbreaking news. Guys, major problem here. I live in a new construction neighborhood, and I have a bolt in my tire, and it is empty. I just went to put everything in my car. I can't bring the corn dogs. It's Chef Ken. He's got a bolt in his tire. He can't make it. He lives in Port Orange, and in the Wine Diva is like, "What can you Uber there?" He's like, "Well, I live in Port Orange. That's be way too expensive. I literally have everything ready to go." He can't do it. He can't get here, guys. No corn dogs today.
Well, let's just go home.
Yeah. No, that's not,
what are we doing?
Oh man.
That's not cool.
Wine Diva and Chef Ken have to make it tomorrow because he's got a bolt in his tire.
The hell, get someone in Port Orange. Go pick him up.
Chef Ken.
Damn, he comes from Port Orange.
He feels horrible about it. He's got everything in the car.
We made
all
the
ready
thumbnail.
To go.
You better get here.
I know. I made matter of fact, can I tell you what? The original thumbnail only had the Wine Diva in it, and I showed it to him, and he said, "Can I be in the thumbnail?" So I had to go back and redo it for Chef Ken.
Wow, dude.
Oh man.
Wow.
Can I use the same thumbnail 2 days in a row?
The old bolt in my tire excuse. Exactly, Sun State John in our YouTube chat.
He says he's been up since 5, excited to come in, and he got
we're
a
gonna
bolt
eat
in his...
day old corn dogs.
Oh,
that sounds horrible.
It's not day old.
Yeah, if they're coming tomorrow,
he has to go get a brand new tire. Well, no, I mean he'll put the hot dogs back in the refrigerator. He's not gonna leave them in his car.
Can we just order some from Uber Eats and drink wine?
Well, Wine Diva wants to come in. She took off work and everything.
Yeah, let's get some from Uber Eats. We'll just get some Papa Corazone's quesadillas and call it a day.
I mean,
actually, Publix is open. We could run and grab some. She can pick up some corn dogs on the way in.
Oh, you're gonna make her go pick up corn dogs and cook you corn dogs.
The stones on this guy.
There's a Publix on the way.
Wow, you're making have her do. She's the Wine Diva.
Guys, I didn't bring lunch to work today because there was going to be corn dogs.
That's not her fault. She's not the corn dog diva. She's the Wine Diva.
She's not the corn dog diva.
I will give her the money for the corn dog.
The corn dog diva is stuck in DeLand.
Yeah,
she's the Wine Diva. That's what she does.
This is a solvable problem. Just stop. Get the corn dog. Look, guys, I'm hungry. I didn't bring lunch. Like I don't know what to do.
Now, literally, all we need is corn dogs, and you can get them from Publix. But I'm not going to ask the Wine Diva to go get corn dogs.
Hold on. Okay, again, you guys are like putting the cart before the horse. Where are we going to cook said corn dogs?
In a microwave.
You cannot microwave corn dogs.
You absolutely can.
No, you do not. That is a faux pas too far, sir.
Now, if I had the pizza pizzazz here, you could pizza pizzazz the corn dogs, but you cannot microwave a corn dog. It's not possible. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
What am I supposed to do now? You guys don't want to see me do this show hungry. It never works out well.
Listen,
I kind of do.
I'll pay. I'll get us breakfast if you want, but I cannot ask the Wine Diva to go get corn dogs.
Why not?
Because she's a diva.
What are you trying to say? Because she's a woman, she needs to get you a food?
Thank you. Thank you for saying it.
Divas don't get corn dogs.
Yeah, you're missing the whole equation there. She's a diva.
Yeah. The last thing she's going to do is go shut up corn dog and put them in a microwave.
Actually, what the diva does is she's going to show up, start doing the show, and send you to Publix to get your corn dogs. That's diva behavior.
Yeah, but how are you going to cook them? You can't cook them here.
In a microwave.
You cannot microwave corn dogs.
I did it as a child all the time.
That explains everything.
That's just disgusting. It doesn't get crunchy. It doesn't get... No, you can't do that.
They got corn dogs at 7-Eleven.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They got corn dogs? We're going to ask the Wine Diva to go into 7-Eleven and get us corn dogs.
Yeah.
No,
I can't. She's too good for 7-Eleven.
She's a fancy pants. You can't ask her
They got them on the rollers.
No, they don't.
Sure they do.
Corn dogs? No.
They got something. Just get something to 7-Eleven. I don't know.
They're both willing to come tomorrow to do the bit.
Well, I don't want to do it tomorrow.
Well, unfortunately,
I got a long day. I got to do this show now with no lunch. Then I got to take a break, and then I can come back and do the Colbert show. Be double cranky.
Oh, you're doing the Colbert show today?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I just said, and because you're doing the Colbert show, and because you're cranky, I will buy breakfast for both you guys.
Well, I want corn dogs.
I don't have corn dogs. Listen, unfortunately,
you look like you have them in your back pocket at any given moment.
And I did make a really cool thumbnail today, too.
I know. The show's ruined. Let's go home.
You can repurpose it for tomorrow.
Well, I'll have to repurpose it. I'll have to change it around a little bit. Maybe I'll make Ken go the other way or something. I'll flip it around. But it's Chef Ken's fault. He ran over
Ran over a bolt.
A bolt.
Yeah. I live in a new construction neighborhood. It's basically a Mad Max apocalypse.
You know
It's
what?
ridiculous. He didn't have the corn dogs.
I would believe nail, but bolt is a bit on the... Well, I guess you could run over a bolt and it would go through your tire.
Especially if there's like big construction going on in your neighborhood.
You better take photos.
Listen, I also was excited about Corn Dog Day.
Yeah.
I created Corn Dog Day. I was like, hey, Wine Diva, do you think you can match corn dogs with... Like, that was just like a reason just to do corn dogs. Yeah.
Thank you to Chris Reeder in our YouTube chat, by the way. You can join it all morning long. He says, I only microwave corn dogs. Just wrap it in a paper towel. This man knows.
This man's gross.
You guys are savages.
He's gross.
That's just
do it.
not the
Minute and a
proper way to
half.
do it.
Nicole Wembley, 2 corn dogs, minute and a half in the microwave. These people know who's out there not microwaving their corn dogs.
Nobody microwaves corn dogs.
So if you're getting
Only savages do that.
You get corn dogs at home. How are you eating them?
Corn Dog Day canceled.
Toaster oven, dude.
Toaster oven.
Yeah.
Racetrack has corn dogs. Thank you. Texting service.
I love our listeners. They know where everything's at.
Hell yeah.
So does Racetrack. They got corn dogs?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to ask Wine Diva to go.
Why?
Because she does wine. She wears her Lily Pulitzer dresses.
That's a
and she does
refined
wine.
lady.
She's a refined lady.
You're going to send her into a gas station?
She hasn't been to a McDonald's in 15 years, she said. Like, she doesn't do that. That's what divas do. They just do diva business. She's from Winter Park. She's classy.
Send her a picture of what a corn dog looks like so she knows.
she
might make a wrong assumption off that. Right?
I'm not sending her a picture.
Send her a picture of your corn dog.
I will not do that.
Damn it, man! Like this is why I don't get excited for things. That's like,
I mean, you're dead inside anyway.
I just get let down because I've been let down so much in life that I've learned not to get excited for things. And today I was
sometimes things happen and you got to punt and just go with the.
What'd you call me?
Punt. You got to punt and go with the flow. Okay, they're asking if tomorrow is okay. I'm gonna have to say yes. So we're giving up on today.
Great.
Yes, tomorrow's fine.
Cool.
Yes. Tomorrow is fine. They're both willing to do it because they're both willing to come down here. She has to take off work twice now. Yes, tomorrow is fine. I was excited about it today.
Yeah, that's cool.
Will you be excited tomorrow for Corn Dog Day?
Nope. It's like having my birthday and you had told me I had to reschedule it to tomorrow. Doesn't mean it's worse. Might as well just not have it.
I'll remember this. All right, so he's saying he's not going to be excited.
Yo, you got to be excited when they come in tomorrow. You got to act excited. Chef Ken's driving all the way from Port Orange to make you corn dogs, and she's got 4 different wines to try with it, and
Oh, cool! That should have been now.
You know what? I'll make you another thumbnail for today. That way I can use tomorrow's.
Oh, good. That fixes it.
I'm just worried about the show business, man.
Yeah, and I'm worried about corn dog business. It's just like, when you expect, you get excited. I woke up today. Like, the first thought in my head is as I woke up and my eyes fluttered awake, and I was like, oh, no, it's Tuesday. But wait, there's corn dogs. Let's go. And I got up. I was singing and whistling, thinking about that. Like, I know it's silly. I know it sounds silly, but
I too. For me to make a thumbnail yesterday about corn dog tasting day, I was excited as well.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we can't do anything about a bolt in the tire, and the chef can't be here.
It's weird. When Kettle Corn Day happened, Kettle Corn was here.
Well, yeah. No, it wasn't. You showed up without it. I had to send you back home. You had to send your wife up here.
Yeah, your wife
had to save your ass.
Well, then maybe Ken should send his wife. All I'm saying is that only proves my point further. I ran into a problem. My bolt in the tire was that I forgot it. So I made it happen. Sorry, Ken. I forgive you, maybe.
Chef Ken brings you free food all the time.
I know, he's selfish.
You should not be bashing on Chef Ken.
I can, and I will. He's selfish today. He's never done anything for me.
You are out on that island all by yourself, buddy.
Yeah, well, it's better this island than Epstein's.
It depends on who you are.
Hungry.
Well, see, now I can't go into the other thing I was going into because it doesn't mix with corn dogs.
No?
No.
Well, too bad. Go to break.
Yeah, well, we can go to break. I make that point after the next segment. Oh, man, I found out something terrible yesterday.
Hey, well, what were you going to say before?
Well, the transition's terrible.
Oh, okay.
I'll
let you handle
that's
that.
what I'm trying.
Okay,
that's what I'm to say. The transition's terrible. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can do that.
What was terrible?
No, Angel was talking. We were talking. Angel wasn't talking about.
Don't put it on me.
Well, no, but it reminded me of something that I heard, and it reminded me of what I think we all need to remember. Okay, and that is this. So we were talking about the Super Bowl, and it's talking about, hey, just so y'all know, in case you don't realize it, Bad Bunny's just as American as the rest of us, and a lot of people forget that. Well, he speaks Spanish. He can't be American. No, that's not the case is, and I heard something this morning that really made a lot of sense as I was listening to it. And it's like, if think about America, right? And think about other countries. And other countries, everybody that you're in that country with, for the most part, is your same blood. If you are Irish, you got a bunch of Irish people around you, and you all are for Ireland, and that's your same blood. And if you're from China, you're all Chinese, and everybody's got China blood. We're all Chinese. We're all for China together. If you're in Puerto Rico, you all have Puerto Rican blood, and
I'm getting waiting for the good part.
If you're in Cuba, you all have Cuban blood. But in America, we are
pure white blood.
No, we have decided that we're all an American tribe, and our tribe is with a bunch of other tribes. The idea of America is we all are different, and we all have different, we all look different for the most part. We all have different bloodlines. We all have different traditions. We all have different, faiths sometimes. And we've decided that we are all on the same team. And we forget about that sometimes. We forget that the idea of America is we are all different. We all are all supposed to be understanding of each other. So we all are supposed to be accepting of each other. That's the whole idea of America. I understand if you're just Chinese, well, I'm just for China. That's what we are. If you're just a German, well, I'm just for German people because I love Germany. Not in America. We're supposed to accept and be a part of everybody, and we forget about that a lot of times. And that point was made in something I listened to this morning, and I'm like, that's a really good point. And the reason that we have arguments and disagreements is a lot of times we forget, hey, we're supposed to actually be understanding each other, and we are supposed to be on the same team. Whether you're Mexican, whether you're, wherever your lineage is from, we all are supposed to be working together, and we forget about that.
We are the world. We are the children.
No, I know we say the word melting pot really fast.
I love fondue,
and you kind of really realize what that means, right? Oh, melting pot. But think about it, and do understand, if you're from Great Britain, well, your grandmother was British, your great grandmother was British, everybody was British, and that's why you're for Britain. And I get that, I understand that. Whatever other country people are from, Australia, whatever it is, your lineage is from there. Everybody's got the same blood and everything, but not in America. We have decided that we're all going to, live together. And a bunch of different tribes are going to get together and create our own tribe. And I think we forget about that. And that's why the argument about the Super Bowl has become bigger than it probably should be.
I look at it like we're like a dinner where everybody add a little bit of seasoning in a different kind of way, and it makes it better. And I'll give you a perfect example. I like Chinese food.
Right.
I like island and Caribbean food.
Right.
There's a place in town called Palos Chinos, and it's Puerto Rican Chinese food, and it's the goddamn greatest Chinese food I've ever had in my life. Okay? So that's how I know we're doing something right, by mixing everybody together and coming together. Our differences make us stronger.
Exactly. We're supposed to be accepting of everybody's differences. That's the whole idea of America. I understand if you're from Jamaica and you were born in Jamaica and all your friends are Jamaican and your family's all Jamaican and you're for Jamaica. I get that. But when you've decided to come to America, we're all supposed to be
making friends with everybody.
Accepting of all the different cultures, all the different traditions, all the different. And
Zach from Titusville wants you to know that he disagrees with you. Zach from Titusville was trying to get at me how many people speak Spanish here in the United States of America, trying to prove a point.
What do you mean?
Again, and then so we decided to speak English here, bud. That's the official language. Am I wrong? That's Zach's response to what you're saying.
What I'm saying
How about you go down to the bayou where they speak French Creole?
In America, we have decided we are taking anyone who wants to become an American, and I understand you got to do it legally and all that kind of stuff, but anyone that wants to become American, no matter where your lineage is from, no matter where your family's blood is from or whatever, if you become an American, we're all supposed to be accepting of each other. And the reason we're fighting so much is because we have lost sight of that, I think. And for many different reasons, we lost sight of that. And you're like, oh my God, that person's Mexican. Well, I got to hate them. No. You're supposed to be accepting of them. You're supposed to be accepting of anyone who's different from you.
Russ, that was a virtue once. That's a virtue that a lot of people still here in America have.
Well, how do we get back to that?
I probably having these kind of conversations and letting people like Zach know that he's in the minority. Zach, in the United States of America, 41 million people speak Spanish as the first language, about 13% of the population, and that number continues to grow. Additionally, the U.S. is now home to 12 million bilingual Spanish speakers, which means that they speak both English and Spanish.
Well,
and Zach, you could have found this out just easy by using Google as opposed to trying to set me down or put me in my corner.
Yeah.
So you can. Any other questions, Zach? I'm here for you, buddy.
With everything I just said, does Russ know the UK is just as diverse as the US? I do understand there's diversity in other countries. That's not my point. My point is that here in the United States of America, one of the main founding things we decided was we were going to accept everybody. Now, we didn't do it right away. It took us a little while, but whether your family decided to come over here because of the potato famine, or whether you were forced to come over here on a boat in chains, or whether you decided to come over here and help build the railroad, whatever your family decided to come over here for, we're all going to be a little different. And I think that's one of the reasons why we've fallen into arguing with each other, as we have forgotten that we're supposed to be accepting of each other.
Ryan and Russ, so another point I want to make, right, when we've talked about racism and we talked about these kind of incidences, what is one of the things that I've always said about Latin American and its racism?
Better than white people all the time.
You said worse than white folks.
All right, because this guy, always a D-head, you call it a white person thing, Angel, as if any other race isn't racist themselves towards white Americans. Have I ever?
You've always said.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Daisy has said that too with Mexican people. He's like, she said Mexicans are much more racist than
Yeah, because all the little all of the D-bags are wanting to bark now and get at me through their little texting and everything.
But
so
I believe, and you may correct me if I'm wrong, and I could be stepping in it right now. I believe that for whatever reason, when we're born or whatever, for some reason, people are naturally, not right, but naturally, like, you're in this tribe, right? So I don't like other tribes because I got to protect my tribe. I think that's like a human nature kind of a thing that we're like working out of a little bit. But that's a human. So you have to kind of be a little bit smarter than some of your feelings about racism.
I think the Epcot World Pavilion should just be all America. Better that way. It turns out we did have corn dogs today because there's a bunch of people with sticks in their butt.
There's no more America. You're either Republican or Democrat. That's what somebody says. And
but he's making that as a criticism, like that, there's the rise of the Christian white nationalists. That's a huge part of it. They see this experiment as particularly coming only in one hue.
Yeah, I never really thought about it though. Like the reason, to be proud of your country, or one of the reasons that other countries are so proud of themselves, or whatever. If you're from Israel, well, everybody is Jewish. Everybody is from Israel, and it's very rare that there are people that are from a different. I use the word tribe as but that's if you're from Iran, everyone is Iranian, and we love Iran.
Iran's so far away.
But in America, it's not like that. Like I just happen to be Irish. You happen to be from Denmark. He happens to be Puerto Rico. We all have different lineages, but we're supposed to all come together and accept each other. And we've gotten away from that for whatever reason.
We are the world. We are the children.
Well, that struck me this morning when I heard it. It made sense to me.
It struck me too when I heard it as well.
Okay,
that guy knows what he's talking about.
He does, yeah. And as we were, as I was listening to him, I'm like, well, that
makes sense.
Makes sense. Right. And everybody's all mad about Bad Bunny. He's American, and he's just doing his business the way he does it. So watch it, don't watch it, whatever. It's not the end of the world. There's so many other things.
It'll affect my day.
So many more things to be upset about. That's not one of them. All right, there you go. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like Christmas, but without the presents.
Hey, we have trivia.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another spectacular day. Low humidity, abundant sunshine, pleasant temperatures. Plan for highs to be a degree or two below normal with a high of 85 degrees in Orlando. We'll stay nice and dry today. However, tomorrow and into Wednesday, we'll see some clouds roll in, breezy winds, along with a risk of a couple of stray showers, about a 20% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the mountain man who opened up the American West, Jedediah Smith. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. Right now, Headquarter Hyundai, if you get a vehicle from them, you can get a $500 Amazon gift card on top of it all. And that's awesome because any trade's accepted, even if you still owe thousands. They're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, you got the 0% financing for 60 months on the new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. I've had 2 Santa Fe's. I love them. And I'm going to Headquarter Hyundai and getting my next car. And it's going to be fantastic. It's over there off Reinhardt Road in Sanford and Lake Mary. Say hi to Chuck if you're out there. But go ahead and get Headquarter Hyundai and you get that $500 Amazon gift card as well. Head on over to headquarterhyundai.com right now.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Red Mountain Weight Loss. Are you having a problem with testosterone? Well, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited amount of time. They're going to waive your startup fee. When you have low T, that's bad. You feel sluggish and you lose focus. And, it's hard to sometimes in the bedroom. Well, it's not hard. You know what I mean? Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads do. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, I've worked with them. They help me, and I got to tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you do. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment. So these are...
Thank you, Tommy. Protesting today's show today because they don't have corn dogs. Agreed. Hungry, guys. This is going to be a weird one today. It's going to be a long day, too. Last night I was sitting at home at 7 o'clock, which is by the way, that's the time I go to bed. A lot of the time. And I'm like, oh, God, I got to do the Colbert Show and be up and awake. It's going to be like a hurricane day for me. Doing this for 5 hours is exhausting. I gotta get my nap in. Gotta walk. The dog doesn't let me nap, though. That's a bit of a problem right now. So we'll get it going.
Oh, you gonna order food? Here, I got cash money in my fucking wallet. Look at me. Fucking hundreds, goddammit.
Oh, look at you, baller.
I'm a baller shot caller.
Are you one of those guys that always has cash on you?
There's a 50, I got cash on me. What do you think I am? Fucking, here. There's $21.
Oh, shit. All right. Let's see what we can get.
Can we get some fucking eggs for $21?
Yeah. What's in the buy one, get one? Offers. Okay. What's up? Rye Southern Biscuit. Let's see.
I gotta tell you, when your testosterone is right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're just unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution. I call it Red Mountain weight loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone to say the keyword Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss.
You're talking new South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. You can save 35% on windows and doors. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800 new windows, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800 new windows. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month. LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update.
All right, we got biscuit, egg and bacon biscuits coming.
LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed that your money.
So. All right. Oh, we forgot about the crossword. We're back.
The iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio. iHeartRadio.
How could something I said that was meant to be positive? It's just funny. I meant that to be like a total positive. Like, hey, we all should accept each other and love each other. Like, how could that be turned into so much hate,
division?
Like,
this was a perfect example of this is the thing that you guys are fighting against, right? This guy texts us in. Not all cultures are equal. Not all cultures are good. Not all cultures can mesh together. This is what the left does not understand. If you're not willing to assimilate into American culture, then why are there immigrants here?
I mean,
that's a person who fundamentally believes that no one that doesn't assimilate into American culture.
Okay, what I'm trying to the point I was trying to this is the point that point of view I heard, and it made sense to me, was that they call the Great American Experiment, right? This is an experiment. Can a bunch of different tribes get together and live together and get along? That's the whole idea, right?
Yep.
Because
that sounds like a premise for like an 80s sitcom.
It is, and that's our country. It's a premise, and we'll take all these different tribes.
Watch Perfect Strangers,
because if you take out America, for the most part, every country is built up of the people that are all alike with the same genetic makeup, same bloodline, all that kind of stuff. But we are a bunch of, immigrants, a bunch of all put together. And
in Iceland, they have to have a dating app that makes sure you're not related to other people.
Right. Because there are so many of the same type of folks in one area. So it makes sense that sometimes we argue, sometimes we don't get along, sometimes we don't understand, sometimes we get mad because, oh my God, he's going to sing Spanish at the Super Bowl. And by the way, he's full on American. And so it's to try to maybe look at it from that point of view is all I'm saying, because man, we're getting out of control with the hate.
I'll tell you,
it really.
Here's another one specifically targeting me. Right? I don't disagree with you, Angel. Americans should be more loving and respectful towards all Americans, especially since our country is only 250 years old. And I would like to hold up a mirror for you because you have a habit of losing your cool every time someone doesn't agree with you. You can't fight anger with anger. That's not how you get someone to see your side. You're part of the problem rather than the solution. Angel sounds emotionally charged every time he speaks. If this is supposed to be an unbiased, open conversation, maybe he shouldn't speak. This is a person who wants to put me in my corner. Right, I get emotional, I get charged by it because it is an emotional response to me.
Yes.
Because I am passionate about it.
Yeah.
Because I do know more about this than you do, sir. And if you want to have that kind of conversation with me, again, don't hide behind a text message. You know where I work. You could email me. Let's have the conversation.
And that's the thing, is to try to be understanding, right? I have sat and thought the same thing. Well, man, Angel gets really upset about this Bad Bunny thing. And then I had to go, oh, well, why? Well, here's why. Because people are going, oh, he's not American. Well, guess what? Angel's had to hear that his entire life. So, of course, that is upsetting to him. Of course that. And if you just try to sit back and understand other people, like, oh, okay, I get it. I understand that personally affects you. No, you and I, Ryan, makes no sense to us. Like, what's the big deal? But I understand for Angel, it is a big deal, right? You've never been questioned whether you're American or not. Have you?
Nope, not even once.
Yeah, no. So, just trying to understand from other people's point of view and not be so hateful. Man, the hate is coming. Make America hate again. What is that about? Why would you do such thing? Yeah, I don't know.
I always think it's funny, like when I was in Europe, right? Like, because the guy who said America's 250 years old, that's not that old. I used a urinal in Germany, and the company was founded in 1714, which is older than America. So I was peeing on something made by a company that's older than America.
Yeah.
But the reality is democracy is fragile. It's one of the most
gotta fight for it.
Fragile forms of government that there is, and it comes with a level of like, be cool to your neighbors.
And we've forgotten about that. And of course, listen, a lot of this country at the beginning was like, hey, let's just keep it to white folks. Only white folks who are landowners or are men are going to vote.
Yeah.
We're not going to let women vote. If you don't own land, you're not going to vote. If you're not white, you're not going to vote. That's the way it started. So we're trying to work through all this.
Yeah.
But
people don't live in people live in this weird world where everything's black and white now. And if something doesn't immediately line up with them in a very small blurb, they don't understand nuance of things. Like a lot of people in our chat, and I see it in the text service, like, well, if legal people shouldn't be coming to this country, if you're illegal, get out. There's a version of that I agree with. Like, you should go through the proper things. But also, at the same time, on the other hand, our entire farm labor system is built on the backs of illegal work, and the government kind of with a wink and a nod, knowing that these illegal workers are here. So it's a problem that we've created. And it seems to be like we need them here, but that there's that level of racism that comes with it. We're like, get out. But I never see them as like being a big problem, especially when you look at the crime statistics. It's not like this. If it was a huge amount of crime that was coming from this sector, I would be like, okay, we got to do something about it. It's generally not these, and I don't know what the answer is. And I just feel like everybody's so angry, they're not willing to look at the nuance of a situation and try to correct it from there.
I think the answer,
I don't think grabbing people out of their cars in broad daylight is a good answer.
I think the answer is to try to sort of, for us all to be more understanding. There are some people that are never going to try, that don't care about being understanding, that don't care about being, loving towards other people. They just don't. I like these people. That's all I like, and I'm never going to change. There are people that are like that. I've seen them. I've known them. And I know it's there, but yeah, we're heading in a bad direction if we just keep spreading hate, and being all nasty about it.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a radio dude in town that just spreads the nasty, the hate, the really bad stuff. Now his ratings reflect it; he sucks. But I mean, when you have that kind of hate and you have that, and you're spewing that kind of hate, there are people that listen to it and they think that's the way you're supposed to be. And it's bad. All right, listen, we'll take a little break. We come back. Teal Piper's going to be with us, the MWO champion. We'll talk to her. Then we got Monster Sports, and we got news from the headlines. We got no corn dogs today, though.
Son of a
damn it! Did you guys order breakfast?
No corn dogs.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we got some Uber coming.
Sweet.
All right.
Russ is balling today.
Is it our go-to?
Is it?
No, it was a buy one get one from a biscuit place.
Okay. Buy one.
Well, you only gave me $21, so I'm working on a budget.
I can give you more if you get more than biscuits. I don't want just biscuits. I ain't a biscuit eater.
What happened to the breakfast fund that happened on Friday?
Yeah, I got more than $21. I just threw you 21. I thought it was a funny number.
Oh, wait, what? Are you like one of the kids now? Or like 21, 6, 7?
I showed you I had 100, I had a 50, I had a bunch, and I said, I'll give you.
Yeah, you're like, I got 100, I got a 50, and then you handed me a 20.
I said, here's 21.
Yeah.
I thought you'd laugh at that.
That's a weird number. So now you're getting buy one, get one biscuits.
I don't want a biscuit. Don't give me no damn biscuit.
Hey, I'll give you a biscuit.
I need protein, man.
Hey, I'll give you some protein.
All right, we'll come back.
Turn the cameras off during the break.
We'll talk to MWO champion Teal Piper when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Hungry.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some delays from an earlier crash that was westbound on I-4 this morning up in Volusia County, causing heavy stop-and-go delays over the St. Johns River Bridge. Looking at accident activity partially blocking the on-ramp to I-4 eastbound from Osceola Polk Line Road. Another crash is blocking the eastbound exit ramp on the 408 to Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Hey guys, Angelique here. This holiday season, the best gift won't come wrapped. It's the one you give yourself. Picture walking into every party feeling slimmer, sleeker, and completely confident. Friends notice, family compliments you, and for the first time in years, you love the way you look and feel. Sono Bello didn't just make it happen. They make it happen fast so you can look amazing now for the holidays and pay later. Sono Bello understands how discouraging stubborn fat can feel no matter how hard you work. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove stubborn fat permanently in just one visit. That stubborn tummy fat flattened. Love handles handled. Hips and arms slim and sleek. When you feel confident in your body, the holidays are brighter. The photos, the parties, the memories, they're all better because you're not hiding. You're celebrating. Give yourself the gift of confidence, and right now you'll get huge savings during their fall savings event. Look amazing throughout the holidays and pay later. Appointments are limited, so schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Pack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to over 20,000 animals, including new emperor penguins. Explore on the all-new Expedition Odyssey. And enjoy fall family fun during Spooktacular with trick-or-treating and colorful costume characters on select dates now through November 2nd. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. No down payment. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Your favorite band live, first chord hits. That's a thrill. But for the accident attorneys at Farah and Farah, what thrill beats them all?
It's the thrill of the win. But I've been there when the worry is real, when the bills pile up, when the pain doesn't quit, and getting the call that says, "We came through for you." That's huge. It's about seeing that weight lift, helping folks walk out better than when they walked in. Yeah, we're built for that.
Call Farah and Farah, Orlando. Foreigner in concert. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour. Performing all the songs from the classic album 4 and other hits.
You're as cold as ice.
With special guest Lou Graham.
Make some noise for Lou Graham.
April 21st, Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org. Foreigner 4, the Deluxe Tour.
Win big at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker Friday, October 24th. From 11 a.m. till midnight, every lucky high hand wins $750 or has the chance to spin the wheel for up to $2,000. It's Mega Money Wheel, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Casino-style table games are waiting at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. Play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Pai Gow, and more. The fun is close to home. No Vegas required. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Road Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and the MWO champion, Teal Piper, here with us today. I saw that you did something last weekend.
I did.
What'd you have going on? A lot of photos, a lot of people excited to meet you. Where were you?
I was at Atomic Legacy Wrestling in Cocoa Beach.
Okay.
Yeah. I had a little talk segment. It's sort of my take on the Piper's Pit.
Yeah.
With Deimos. And this guy came out, Bobby DDT. I'm not even sure who that is.
Yeah.
But we had fun making fun of him.
Okay. Yeah. You got to goof on somebody.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Do you get, when you do your version of Piper's Pit, do you get, because I mean, your dad would get, he'd get fired up and crazy and usually end up in a fight. Do you do that?
It kind of ended in that this time. I'm not trying to do that every time. You never really
you don't
know.
want to overdo it.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know what to expect. You know, we just kind of go out there and see what's going to happen or who we have to deal with.
Yeah.
So it's not like a goal, but I tend to get mad sometimes.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to get mad at something. Hey, I saw something, and now since I know you and you're the MWO champion, and I like you a lot, I get sort of defensive. And I saw something on social media. I'm like, I wonder if she knows about this. And then Angel seems to believe that you did know about it, so it's nothing for me to be worried about. But I was looking on social media, and one of the other wrestling, it was some other wrestling website or whatever, put this out, and it was like, oh, look at this. This is Roddy Piper's last text with his daughter. And I'm like, oh my God, like I wonder if she knows that they're putting that out and posting that. It was a personal thing between you and your dad, and it was about, the banana bread. Did you know that was out there?
Yes.
So you put that out there.
I did.
All right. I got all defensive. I'm like,
That's
oh man,
so sweet.
I hope they're not like, oh, this doesn't hurt her feelings that they were posting it kind of like, oh, look at this, look what we found, kind of a thing. And I thought it might have been disrespectful, but you don't.
No, they found it on my specific social media. I posted originally. Yeah, it was something I had shared years ago, actually, emotionally. So it's the only text I've put out there. I don't know. It's just I wanted to share that with everyone. I do make a really good banana bread.
I was gonna ask you about the banana bread.
He loved it. He always wanted me to make it for him.
It's a picture of you and your dad, and you've got black hair in this one.
I did. I had black hair for a long time.
You look totally different with black hair.
I'm a chameleon like that. I used to be blonde too. There's that floating out there somewhere.
But the redhead fits the whole gimmick, right? Like it fits the Piper gimmick. And it's you, and he's asking for. He says the best banana bread ever. He wants some more banana bread, please. More banana bread. You're my ZWAN Swan. What's that mean?
So that's a typo for Swan. His fingers were really big, so he'd like press multiple buttons, but he used to always call me his swan.
Yeah.
And it's not because I turned out like so gorgeous. There was a period of time where he was very concerned that I was going to turn out to look very rough. And he was shocked that it like evened out and I looked somewhat normal as I got older.
What?
So my nickname was always Swan.
He was concerned you weren't going to be good looking?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't say it then why I had the nickname, but as I got older and he was like, oh, thank goodness.
Oh, you're an ugly
my daughter.
kid? Damn.
I was an awkward kid.
Oh, come on. Look, I mean, how old were you in this photo?
Gosh, I wish I knew. Well, it would have been, I don't know, 20s.
Oh, you were very pretty then.
I am very pretty then.
Well, yeah. So okay, now I don't know, and we were talking about this morning, Angel, about we get these certain feeds or whatever. So now I'm getting like, and I already get wrestling stuff, and usually about Dusty Rhodes or whatever. But now I'm getting all Roddy Piper stuff. And I guess because I'm friends with you, or because I've searched it, or whatever. I'm getting so much stuff. Do you get all of that stuff about your dad?
Oh yeah. And sometimes it's really cool because I get historical, like older clips of things that aren't really floating around. Like they're not hard or easy to find.
Right.
So that I always think is cool because I'll be like, I haven't seen this before, and I'll send it to my family and stuff. So I kind of love it popping up.
And then listening to all these, and I'll listen to like some of these other wrestlers talk about the wrestlers in the day, and the consensus that I'm getting from all the other wrestlers is the main problem your dad had was with Hulk Hogan. like it seems as if they were very contentious, for
Oh yeah,
for real.
The business was a totally different ballgame back then.
Yeah.
Right, totally different ballgame, and I don't think anybody could make it into either of those positions without being very hard-headed and difficult. And you had to really fight for your spot.
Right.
And they were competing against each other constantly.
Yeah. Do you know if they ever I don't know, mended fences or?
Yeah, they did. I think once they both settled down in their careers and, they were fathers and, they talk about their kids, at that point, they, got along just fine.
Yeah. And your husband trained with your dad.
Yeah, he did. It's so funny because a lot of what I've learned is through my dad. You know what I mean? So he'll give me little lessons.
Your dad didn't train you to be a professional wrestler. Matter of fact, did he even know that you were going into the business?
No. So I think if he had saw what the industry has been and how many opportunities and how many awesome female wrestlers are like out there putting on these clinics, he would support it now.
Yeah.
But it wasn't even on the table for discussion. And when people are like, why didn't you get into wrestling earlier? I was like, because I wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, your dad he didn't even want you around the other wrestlers, right?
No, he did not.
No,
for good reason.
No, if he would have known that you ended up marrying Damos,
I know.
Would he have been? Would he have been?
It's actually,
how cool would he have been to Damos?
Well, I'm his princess.
Yeah.
So he wanted me to be a nun or something, but I actually met Damos through him. And that was why I kind of trusted Damos when I got into wrestling. He saw me and I was kind of in a situation where I had a lot of people that didn't know anything about it and were leading me all sorts of ways. I was getting opportunities I wasn't ready for.
Right.
And he kind of like grabbed me and was like, let me help you. And I think that trust that I knew him from before.
Right.
I felt like my dad would be cool with that. So
yeah. Huh. That's so. It's funny to think that you weren't even thinking about it when he was still around.
I learned a sleeper from him. I've actually done the sleeper a few times in my life before wrestling. It's fun side stories.
Yeah.
But and a couple like locks, and we talk about the business, but like I never pursued it past that.
And for those who don't speak wrestling, shoot means.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shoot means you're doing something in a very real setting for real.
It's the real deal. Yeah, if it's a shoot, it's real.
Yeah, like you're not
and what's
putting
the
on a
opposite
show.
of that?
A work?
A work, yeah. It's a shoot or a work. Yeah.
I do a lot of shoots.
Yeah, shoot is more fun.
It is. It is.
Yeah. Do you have any matches coming up soon?
Gosh, I don't even know my schedule. I need to look at it. I think my next one is in November 8th. Shine, November 8th.
Shine Wrestling.
Yeah, and there's also a Hype Pro Wrestling show November 8th. So I'm trying to make the two schedules work because there's like a 3-hour drive between the two, but I'm for sure booked on Shine.
Yeah. And you are booked, I booked you for the match that's going to be in January, and you're defending your title in January out at Tanner's. You're the main event, but I still don't know from, let's see, what is that? It's Pro Action Wrestling. They have not told me who your opponent is yet. They're still trying to find their best female to go against you because obviously they want their best female to win the title, so we'll promote their thing. So I don't know who you're wrestling yet. I know you asked me this morning. I still haven't heard from their organization who they want to put up against you.
Do I need to make a phone call?
I think you do, Angel. Yeah, you need to make a phone call. We want, with their best.
What are they doing over there?
Ladies, don't be shy.
What kind of ragtag business they got going on over there?
They had a wrestler and that they approached her. Hey, do you want to wrestle Teal Piper for the championship? And she said no.
I have that happen more than you'd think. My first year.
Why would they say no? You would think if you're a wrestler, like, oh my God, she's the champ. I want to go against the champ. She's got a name. People know who she is. You would think they would really want to do it, but the girl said she was not experienced enough to go against you.
I intimidate a lot of people. I've had this happen before. One promotion had to book me with guys for like a year because none of the girls, they were all like afraid.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was weird. But not everyone's me and fearless.
They're struggling to find someone to take you on. Now, Amber Nova will be taking on JC Love for a revenge match that night. And then we're doing the men's MWO championship tournament that night because we're going to pick a male champion. But that's all going to be in January the 16th out at Tanner's in Winter Haven. So that's coming to the first thing we're actually doing out in my town, which I'm very excited about. People were already talking about it this weekend. I was out at all these different bars and stuff, and people were already asking me about the event in January. So
I'm excited for that one. I think it's going to be fun.
It's going to be huge. Yeah. So all right, we're taking a little break. We'll come back. We got Teal Piper here with us. If they want to follow you on social media, how do they do it?
Instagram, Teal Piper, Twitter at RL Teal.
Yes, Real Teal.
Teal Piper on Facebook.
All right, we'll come back. Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic today on I-4 for those in the Orlando area, with the heaviest delays reported through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at a good ride for the most part on the turnpike this morning. Things are also still moving well for those who are planning to take the beach line and the Greenway today. If you happen to see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Life Imaging FLA. These are awesome people, and if you want to get your heart checked for free, that's who you want to call. People ask me all the time, how do I get hold of them? Here's what you do. Get that heart check. Now listen, we have several people that have gone to Life Imaging FLA, had that heart scan, found out they had heart disease, had to have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. More people have gone and found out they're clear, they're good to go, but that gives you peace of mind, which is awesome. That's what happened to me. Life Imaging FLA can give you that free heart scan. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a great $699 value that they'll give you for free, and it's really worth doing. When you do that, inquire about cancer screening. Cancer screening is important. The reason I started a nonprofit organization called the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund is my sister, when she went, she found out way too late. It was stage 4 cancer, and everyone told her, hey, if we could have caught this earlier, we could have saved your life. That's why if you feel like you have a high risk of cancer, but you're facing financial hardship, you may qualify for financial assistance from the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. To find out about that, just go to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgagguydon.com.
With thatmortgagguydon.com.
Russ Rollins here. October is birthday month for Zero Res. So to celebrate, you just say happy birthday to Zero Res, and you'll get $50 off their services like full carpet, tile, air duct cleaning. They do it all. Some minimums apply. Just go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Work day, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Get ready to rock at the City of Tavares 7th Annual Rocktoberfest, a free concert this Saturday at Wooten Park with multi-platinum recording artist Hinder. Get to Fly, the Pearl Jam Experience, the Headbang, and the 789s, plus the Monster Splash Seaplane Contest, food truck cuisine, unique vendors, and more. See you at Rocktoberfest, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. this Saturday. More info at tavaresfl.gov.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, welcome out to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. Oh. Okay, after this, I have a name to give you that's a possibility of someone who wants to take you on in January. I'll see if you know who it is, but we'll do some Monster Sports first. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports is brought to you by the Just Okay Roast. The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night, and this October 30th, you're invited to join them at the News Junkie as they roast Sean Watson. It's the Just Okay Halloween Roast of Sean Watson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. It's going to be Sean, Sabrina, C-Lane, and our guy, Ryan Holmes.
Yeah.
And I'll be in attendance to make sure that Ryan Holmes is honest and scorches the earth like he's supposed to at a roast.
You think it's a good idea for him to roast?
Yes.
Sean,
unmerciful,
as mean as possible.
Yes, that's what a roast is.
I don't want any problems between us and the News Junkie.
Ain't gonna be no problems.
All right.
Now, there's limited space here, man. It's a really cool room that they're using. Judson Landing over there at the Dr. Phillips Center, Dr. Phillips Performing Arts Center. So get your tickets at rowradio.fm/roast. Fools. All right, I figured, Russ, because we have the MWO champion here in studio.
Yes, we do.
We're
graced with her presence.
Exactly.
She's got her title and everything.
Yeah, she's the champion and everything. And so I want to and be inclusive and include her in the conversations that we have.
Please do.
So I've got the most breaking wrestling news.
Oh, what you got?
All right, and then I'm curious like how you would handle a circumstance like this. So this is coming from PWInsider.com. According to PWInsider.com's report, Seth Rollins has injured his shoulder, and he's going to be off for an indeterminate amount of time. This happened at the Crown Jewel event.
Yeah.
Seth was going after Cody Rhodes. He was going to do, it was in the main event. He was doing his move. The injury is thought to have occurred when he landed awkwardly after executing the coast-to-coast dive on Rhodes and was hanging upside down in the turnbuckles. So it looks like Seth Rollins' shoulder injury is legit. And that's why they kind of wrote him out of the episode or what was being shown there.
Yeah.
And so we're waiting to get more information on that. But in regards to that, Piper, have you had an injury like that, or how tough is that trying to navigate? You're doing these shows, you're doing these events, you don't want to get yourself too hurt.
I've had several injuries like that. It's different when you work for a big company like that, obviously. It's not always up to you. A lot of those people would work through it if they could, which is why they have rules now, because back in the day, everyone just kept working.
A shoulder separation wasn't going to keep you out of the ring.
Exactly.
I mean, it would take pain pills and work through it because you had to wrestle almost every day, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And now, it's frustrating for the wrestlers, of course, because they have their own agenda and what they want to do with their careers, and they want to push through everything. But I think that those companies have to kind of protect them.
We know a couple of those guys. It might be when they're injured and they still want to wrestle.
That's me. I've done that every time.
Yeah. Hey, did your dad talk to you about injuries back in? Because Roddy Piper is one of those guys that came from a territory that wrestled every single day for years, and obviously had to be injured.
Oh yeah, I mean everything was constantly injured. Back in those days they didn't have contracts.
Right.
It was gig to gig, right? So you had to keep getting yourself booked, and heaven forbid you take time off for a surgery or something, you're not going to get paid, and you're going to come back not in the same spot if you come back at all. So they just worked through it.
Yeah.
I mean, his wrist by the time, he got older was just huge, like this huge ball of solid bone because it kept breaking and he never took time to heal.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. That's like one of a million surgeries.
Yeah.
Or injuries.
But the guys today, there are more rules about them taking time off and all that kind of. But Seth Rollins is one of the guys. He's one of the main guys now. So they probably will try to keep him in a storyline, but not put him in the ring.
No. So what they said was that according to the report, the angle that saw Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed turn on their leader was done to write Rollins off the television so he can recover from the shoulder surgery. The report provides a real-world explanation for one of the most shocking, unexpected events in recent WWE history.
Oh, yeah.
According to these guys.
Because his buddies turned on him.
Yeah,
I hate it when that happens.
All right, and other sports news. All right, so we're going to hit some NHL action. Florida Panthers dropped their match yesterday to the Philadelphia Flyers. Florida Panthers, though, currently sit at 3-1. Philadelphia Flyers are 1-1-1. Tampa Bay Lightning won versus the Boston Bruins. Current record for the Tampa Bay Lightning is 1-2, while the Boston Bruins are 3-1. Russ, we had some Orlando Magic preseason games. We didn't get a chance to hit on those, but on Friday they played the 76ers. They beat the 76ers 128-98, and then on Saturday they played the Heat again and they beat them 126-118. So again, we've got I think we got three more preseason games. And then we're right around the corner from the season starting, so keep an eye out on that. And then we get back to the NFL action. Let's go baseball real quick. We had the League Championship Series, and Dodgers beat the Brewers 2-1. And Mariners, Russ, like you said, Mariners put it on the Blue Jays, beat them.
The Mariners are looking good.
10-3, yeah. Today we got Dodgers Brewers at 8 o'clock. So that's the only baseball game that we got going today. And then, like we've been talking earlier in the morning, we had 2 Monday Night Football games. I'm a fan of this. The first game was the Falcons versus the Bills, and out of nowhere, the Atlanta Falcons just put it on the Bills.
And I told you to take the Falcons, Ryan, and you didn't.
I mean, like I said, I didn't want to bet on either of these games. I was telling you, I didn't. No, I felt like a pretty girl at the end of an evening. I'm like, no, I don't want to. And you guys are like, you just do it though. And I'm like, I don't want to. And then I end up doing it and have nothing but regret. Okay. So, no, I didn't want to bet on those games. I would never really bet on those games. But you get me hyped up. You get me excited.
You picked 2 losers.
Yeah, and it hurts. Okay, it doesn't feel good.
How much money did you lose?
Like $300.
$300, man. Are you a gambler, Teal Piper?
No, because I have no luck.
No luck at all?
No, everything I've done is just through a lot of trials and tribulations because I have 0 luck otherwise.
Yeah. Hey, are you like a lot of other wrestlers that I know and other sports you don't really pay attention to? You only pay attention to wrestling? Are you like that?
Yeah, unless I know a player or something, I'm not really paying attention. But also, I stay busy.
Do you have a favorite football team at all? NFL team?
No, should I?
No, you don't have to. No.
Steelers, because that's what Damos would say.
Okay.
Being a supportive lady over here.
There you go, Steelers fan. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's football.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah. Sports ball. And then the other game on Monday night was the Commodores versus the Bears, and the Bears end up getting a field goal to wrap that and win that game 25-24. That one had to hurt more.
Bears been terrible all the whole time, and then they got to go and win the time I actually bet.
No, so the Bears are actually 3-2.
He gambles.
Yeah, they're all bums. Bunch of bums. Now, if I would have,
he won $1,100 this week, and you've lost it all since, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm back to 0, which is like a win. It's like I've never gambled in my life on sports right now.
But you lost last night, so now you're down 300.
Yeah, and you think I would feel good about this because technically this puts the Patriots at the number 1 spot in the AFC East. But I don't like it because I lost money. Keep betting on Buffalo to win. I'm never gonna bet in my conference again unless it's on the Patriots winning. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. It's ridiculous, and I'm upset. And I'm upset because Angel was right, and I don't like his smug face. That's mostly that too. Gets a smug face and he's like, "Oh, so I don't bet on your team and bet against the team."
You don't bet your team, dude. That's the rule. All right, I'm gonna plant these seeds in your brain today, Ryan. It's Tuesday. We don't have a game until Thursday. Thursday night game. It's gonna be Steelers and Bengals. As again, that particular game's off the table for me. I'm not gonna bet on that because I'm a Steelers fan as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but then the Sunday morning game, Ryan. Again. I'm looking to put together
9:30 a.m.
Yeah, I'm looking to put the 12-game parlay. I think that's my thing. But that's neither here nor there. So you got Jaguars and Rams at 9 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. Eagles, Vikings, Patriots and Titans. Panthers, Jets, Dolphins, and Browns, which will be interesting.
The doo-doo bowl.
You got Saints and Bears, Chiefs, Raiders, Colts, Chargers, the Giants and Broncos. That looks to be a really good one. Packers and Cardinals, the Commodores versus the Cowboys, the Falcons and 49ers, Buccaneers and Lions. That's going to be the Monday night game next week.
That'll be a good game.
That's going to be a good game. And then we got Texans and Seahawks. So just kind of, keep that in.
Hey, so I'm asking questions because I don't believe in this, but I know you guys do, so I'll play along. I have a it's the Broncos. Who are they playing again? The Buccaneers and who?
The Broncos are playing the Giants. The Buccaneers are playing the Lions.
The Lions. I've got a Lions hat. Should I wear the Lions hat?
Yes.
So the Lions will lose to help the Buccaneers, or does it work that way?
It doesn't work that way. You've already said you're going to root for the Bucs.
They believe I'm a jinx, right? So they think if I wear a particular hat or whatever, that it'll make the team lose.
We've got history
I don't believe
of this.
I don't believe it, but they do.
Teal, we got history of this. We got proof. We've got every time he's gone on record for, hey, I want to support this player. He cost Caitlin Clark the season.
See, you should use that for your bets.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me.
He started rooting for Caitlin Clark, and then she was out for the rest of the season.
That's true.
Soft tissue injury.
I do like her, but yeah.
Roots for Tua. Never thrown more interceptions. Never got more concussions.
Okay, so next Monday, should I wear my the Lions hat in order to make the Lions lose?
I don't think so. I think the jinx knows what you want.
Yeah, I think you're flirting with the disaster there.
I say let's see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah. Witchcraft or something.
Yeah,
Science over there.
Let's do the witchcraft. Yeah.
Is this an official Monster Sports scientific study?
Yes, I will. I will invite the portal to be open, and we'll see what happens.
So okay.
Boy.
But if the Bucs lose, which is what you want, will you admit that you're a jinx?
That's not what he wants, though. He's doing that.
He wants the Bucs to lose.
No, I want the Bucs to win.
Wants but if the Bucs win,
I want the Bucs to win, but I'm willing to wear the Lions hat to prove to you guys that I'm not a jinx.
I said it correctly. If the Bucs lose, will you admit you're a jinx? Because what you want is the Bucs to win.
I do want the Bucs to win.
Exactly.
Oh, this is so confusing.
Are you trying to fool the witchcraftery by wearing the opposite hat?
I'm trying to fool the demon.
I don't know if that's how it works, but we'll find out.
Yeah, he's trying to throw off the juju.
Okay.
And that's Monster Sports, Ross.
Okay, so I've got word now of someone who has stepped up for Pro Action Wrestling and said that they want to challenge Teal Piper for the MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando Championship.
Hey, y'all.
Now, as the person who, I own the company, so I can say yes or no to this, but of course I want to ask you, and you've got to sign off on it. You got to say that it's okay. It turns out this is a person with a name.
Okay.
And now, it's your first title defense that I know of. I mean, there might be one between now and January, but as of right now, it's the first one we have. And her name is, and she is from, Women of Wrestling. WOW.
Oh, okay.
She's from WOW.
Yeah.
And her name is Island Girl Tracy Taylor. Now, I got a photo of her here. She looks pretty tough. She does have a name. Are you familiar with Island Girl Tracy Taylor?
I am familiar with her. Yeah, I would take that.
You would take
I would take that challenge.
So you have no problem with
turned on.
Island Girl. What?
Nothing.
Whoa, dude, what are you doing?
You have
The way she said it.
So you have no problem giving Island Girl Tracy Taylor a shot at the title. It would be the main event at Tanner's on January the 16th.
Yeah, she can try to get this off me.
Okay, all right.
Oh, you got this.
Sarah, have you seen the photo? So she looks tough. She's a tough looking girl. All right. Well, I will let them know that the champ accepts the challenge. We'll see if we can get the deal done. And that would be your opponent for your first big title defense.
Awesome. I look forward to standing over her.
Okay.
Sounds
all
good.
right. And listen, we come up with another title defense before that. Obviously, we can do it if you're okay with it.
Yeah.
But that's what they're saying right now, that she has stepped up and said that she would like to challenge you for the title.
Very brave of her.
Okay. All right. And then also that night,
He's tiny. You got her, Teal.
Amber Nova will be taking on JC Love for a revenge match.
Speaking of tiny wrestlers.
Speaking of tiny wrestlers, she will be taking her on. That's a revenge match. And there's the men's MWO championship tournament that night. Oh, you found photos of Tracy Taylor?
Is this the same Tracy Taylor?
Pulled up stuff over
What
there.
are you,
He's
what
like,
are you
she's
doing
hot.
over there? What kind of searches are you doing?
I'm
This is for your alone
I'm
time.
on ProWrestlingFandom.com, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
That's her. That is her. She has a name. I wonder how long she's been. I wonder what her record is. I mean, you're not concerned about any of that. You just said yes.
Listen, that website, I don't think it has any info on me, right? So, I don't know that her credentials on there. I'm in it for a fight. So honestly, I want them to be somewhat on my level so I don't get bored.
It has a black-haired photo of you.
See?
I
She
did have
just
black
told
hair a
you.
long time.
Yeah.
She's told you they have all the incorrect information.
That's
Yeah.
not
Some bitch.
that's
Who does it say trained me? Scroll down.
Who does it say?
doesn't know.
Selena Majors and Tessa Blanchard.
Never been in a ring with Tessa in my life.
Really?
Wow.
That's it. And everyone always asks me about that. Selena Majors actually did show me my first headlock, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, I'll do some monster business after the show, MWO business after the show. We'll see if we can get this signed. Tracy Taylor, Island Girl Tracy Taylor from Wow Wrestling wants to take you on for the title.
This says you're a singer, too. Are you a singer?
I used to be.
Yes,
I
you
kind
did.
of shot out my voice, though.
Man, she told us that last time. She
Ryan.
Do you not listen when I speak?
No, he
No,
doesn't.
I don't.
That deserves a headlock.
Yeah, don't feel bad. He didn't listen to
I'm gonna remember this.
When any
I
of
don't
us
listen to
speak.
anybody. I have ADHD.
Hey, would you sing again? Let's say that we had a final show of the year and we're raising money for charity and we're doing it for the Coalition for the Homeless and we would like to feature Teal Piper singing a song. Would you be willing to? Would you be able to? You think
Entertain that idea
for a show?
If I could, if I can, I don't know if I can get my range back. I damaged my vocal cords like really bad.
So if you could pick the song and you could pick the right song and everything, do you think you could, or do you think
Like a Miley Cyrus?
I don't know. Maybe if it was like in the right range, maybe I could pull it off. I used to have like a 7-octave range, and now I don't.
Well, you don't
what I
have to be Pat Benatar. I mean, you could do what
I like to be the best of the best at everything.
All right,
You could cover Russ covering Kiss song "Cold Gin Time Again."
I'll sing in my car and see how that goes for a while.
Think about it. Think about it. The offer is there because we do this show at the end of the year, and we try to get all this talent and try to get people to donate money for the Coalition for the Homeless. And if you wanted to be featured and do a song, the opportunity is there.
I'll see. I'll sing in the car, in the shower. We'll see where we're at. And
Okay.
if not, how about headlocks for the homeless?
You can sure. If you,
All right.
There'll be a line of dudes that'll be volunteered to get headlocked by her. There we go. That's how we can raise money.
That's better, actually.
Make the donation. $20 donation, you get a headlock.
Teal Piper will put you in the headlock.
Yeah.
For
10 seconds.
But you got to donate at least $20.
Yeah.
How much for a scissor lock?
That line's gonna get shorter after they see me do it. Let me tell you.
That's true. Yeah. All right. So we'll see if we can set this main event up once again. That's going to be all the way in January 16th out at Tanner's. But I will get hold of Tracy Taylor's people, and we'll see what we can do.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. It's your MWO champion, Teal Piper. Don't go anywhere. We'll come back. We got news from the headlines. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but man,
You
maybe
lost
I
her in
can
a trade.
Be up before that.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're expecting another beautiful day. A little taste of fall out there, but we'll be warming up a bit this afternoon. Plan for, though, plenty of sunshine and clear skies. Temperatures will reach the mid-80s this afternoon with a high of 85 degrees. We'll start to see some clouds build in, though, for our Tuesday and Wednesday, along with about a 20% chance of a couple of stray showers. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
You want to get your carpet clean, you want to get your tile clean, upholstery, air ducts, and more? Well, they can do it at Zero Res. And if you tell them happy birthday, Zero Res is going to give you $50 off. How awesome is that? Zero Res, they've been to my house several times. They do a great job with cleaning carpets and upholstery and tile and grout and all that stuff. Have them do your air ducts. That's an important thing to do. That way you're not blowing around all kinds of dust and dirt. And Zero Res can do all of that for you. Support the people that support the monsters like Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. How do you spell it? Well, you spell it the same way forwards and backwards. It's Z-E-R-O-R-E-Z. It's Zero Res. Tell them the monster sent you.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Foreigner in concert. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour. Performing all the songs from the classic album 4 and other hits.
You're as cold as ice.
With special guest Lou Graham.
Make some noise for Lou Graham.
April 21st, Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Radio. 104.1. Slow rolling.
Today's Region of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. New music from an artist called Cash Cortez, La Rosa.
So, Ryan, just so you know, we got Chef Ken getting his tire fixed. And then Wine Diva, Ann Russo, she got her time off approved for tomorrow. She had to switch things around.
Mm-hmm.
And then she says everything happens for a Riesling.
Boo.
She's as into wine as Amber Nova is into wrestling. She lives the gimmick just like Amber Nova lives the gimmick. And so we will do corn dog wine tasting tomorrow. It's been guaranteed to me.
All right. Well, I feel better. I got a biscuit for breakfast.
You got a biscuit, so
I'm
you're
not
fine.
angry anymore.
Okay, well, good. You calm down. We can still do that tomorrow.
All right.
Hey, today is several different national days. I thought it was news for the headline time. It's not. We'll do that in the next hour. But we have national days today. Tell me, well, let's just go through these and tell me what's your favorite about all this. Okay, so National Dessert Day. Today's, for whatever reason, National Dessert Day. I guess it's a French thing that we do here in America. National Dessert. What's your favorite dessert? Do you have a favorite dessert?
Oh, yeah.
What's that, Angel?
Red velvet cake.
Red velvet cake.
Yeah. I like that.
I go carrot cake for whatever reason.
I like that too.
Yeah, especially at Christner's, man. That carrot cake at Christner's is unbelievably
Have you ever eaten, I think the name of the place is Briar Patch on Park Ave?
I've not.
Yeah.
They have
brunch.
The amazing brunch, and then they do the cakes for us where they're like this tall,
right?
And the slices are that big.
Oh,
they're
man.
huge.
Hell
and
yeah.
their carrot cake at that place is absolutely impeccable.
Yeah. Creme brulee. Not creme brulee. I'm sorry.
Banana Foster is what you meant to say.
Banana Foster is what I meant to say.
Don't
yeah.
give him one, though.
Man, that's good. But boy, that made me so bad. I was so sick when I had that afterward. How about you, Ryan? Favorite dessert on National Dessert Day?
Cheesecake.
Yeah, cheesecake pretty good.
Cheesecake, good little strawberry and stuff on top of the graham cracker crust. None get better than that.
All right. Also, it's a Be Bald and Be Free Day. It's just go ahead and accepting your baldness. Millions of people have just decided just to go bald. This is different than it used to be like 30 years ago. There was a time when people just said, screw it. I'm going bald. What do you think changed that? Like, who was it? Or what was it that made, like, okay, it's okay to be bald?
Cool black guys.
Cool black guys?
Yeah.
I thought
they started it.
Everything I think is either Batman wrestling or Kiss or whatever. I thought it was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
But also, it has to be like the problem with the white dude doing it.
What's wrong with the white dude doing it?
Because there's like much like there's a certain mustache that you can't do. The baldness was co-opted by a group of people. which is unfair.
Oh, I don't fall into that. That's bull.
No, I'm saying like that kind of had to die out because like even in the 80s, I mean like you'd still think of skinheads. If you saw a bald guy, like that guy's a skinhead. I saw him on Geraldo.
I don't think that one iota.
I don't now.
I think Stone Cold Steve Austin. I think most dudes when they're losing their hair, they just go ahead and go bald.
What's the dude?
And I know
there was an actor, TV actor.
Yeah.
In the
Kojak.
Bruce Willis.
Who played Kojak?
Kojak was Telly Savalas. God, why do I know that? Why do I remember the stupidest things? And then I walk by people here at the radio station. I can't remember their names, but I know Telly Savalas used to suck a sucker.
The first guy,
and he used to be bald.
That is the first guy that I can recall. I was trying to
mad at
remember
my
the
brain.
first bald-headed person I saw on television, and that was him. But I'll
Kojak,
check raise you on that one. I didn't know that he spoke English. I saw him at one of the vacations that we were in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
And they'd had the Spanish overdub on it.
I thought he was Greek.
So I think he is.
He's Greek,
yeah. But I thought of him as a Spanish actor for a long time before I saw him on like a rerun or something. And I was like, oh, I always thought that guy was Spanish.
I get so mad at my brain. Why do I know Telly Savalas is Greek and he had bald and he's like all that stuff I remember, and I can't remember things I should remember today. Anyway, no, but I think some dudes look good bald and some dudes don't. Like I don't think I'd look that great bald if I just shaved it. I don't think it looked good.
Have you tried it?
I've never tried it, but I just don't think it'd work.
You got the beard now. See that the beard offsets the baldness.
A lot of guys do that gimmick, right? Where they shave their head, but they get a big old beard.
Right. It somehow it offsets it.
And
works.
they usually go or own a like one of those beer places, like a
Bruce Willis,
a beer distillery.
Bruce Willis, good bald guy.
He went bald. He used to have a little bit of hair.
Statham,
good looking bald dude. Yeah,
I would say that in my generation, Russ, the guy that pushed the baldy to the forefront was Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah.
The Rock is bald.
The Rock, yeah.
Walter White from Breaking Bad, bald.
He did go bald. That's true.
But that was a decision.
Okay. Also, there we go. While we're going through all these national days today, National Face Your Fears Day. Have you faced all I have when you say what's your fear? I've got two, and I've faced both of them. I didn't like doing it, but I've done. One is snakes. I hate snakes. Snakes are horrible, and I got talked into one time here on the air. There was somebody that wanted to bring a black mamba in and bring it out of the bag.
Kobe Bryant?
And I'm like, no, this was a black mamba, a real black mamba.
Black mamba.
Black as hell. And mamba as hell. And so the guy is like, yeah, don't worry. I do this for a living, blah, blah, blah. It was not in this studio. It was that other studio. He opens the bag. This snake, it was the fastest thing I've ever seen in my life. It jumped out of the bag, leaped towards me. He couldn't grab it fast enough. It was it did not make facing your fears any better at all. I still hate snakes to this day. And then the other fear would be heights. I have a fear of heights. I don't like, really, really high stuff. And I've done things where, you look over the edge and everything. It doesn't make it better to face your fears as far as I'm concerned. What would your fear be, Angel?
Man, I was trying to think of something. I knew you were going to come to me. What do I fear?
Yeah. You don't have a fear of something like, oh, that gets me, like cockroaches or something that really makes no sense, but you're just afraid of it?
Like when I'm jumping into water and I can't see the bottom.
Okay.
Sometimes that freaks me out, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, other than that.
Ryan, how about you? Fear.
Like I'm going to tell you guys. Used against me. No way.
Oh, come on. I told you mine.
Okay.
Snakes
and I'm going to keep that in my back pocket. And just remember that. And one day we'll be on top of a building and there will suddenly be snakes. And I will win. I don't know, man. The inevitable heat death of the universe freaks me out a lot.
Okay.
Suffocating. That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh, so
suffocation.
So is that kind of like being in a closed area? What's that called?
I'm not claustrophobic.
Claustrophobic, yeah.
No, but I'm I have this irrational fear that much like in the scene in with Neo.
Yeah.
And he does that thing and he closes his mouth.
Yeah.
When he's in the Matrix. To me, that's a real possibility. That freaks me out.
Mine's choking on food. If I'm being perfectly honest with you,
Here, eat this.
If I'm at home by myself, I'm always kind of weird to eat certain foods, especially like peanut butter.
Really?
Or if I take a big scoop of peanut butter, you ever had to get almost stuck in your throat, and there's just even the Heimlich maneuver wouldn't help you.
That's never crossed
Before
my
the
mind.
Heimlich, people used to die eating all the time. And so like I've choked on like a celery before at like a Super Bowl party and almost died. And luckily I remembered my rescue diver training where I had to like run myself into a chair.
Yeah.
But I would have just choked and died that day. So like every now and then, like spaghetti's a dangerous animal. Sometimes you eat half of spaghetti, it goes down, and you're like, why is it not all the way down? And then you got to go into your mouth and you got to pull out spaghetti.
I've never choked on
It was better when you said you didn't have one. 'Cause now I know you're crazy as hell.
Yeah.
You're afraid of spaghetti and
Now
peanut
we're gonna
butter.
have spaghetti for all. Yeah,
I'm just
we're gonna
afraid of chewing. Like I'm afraid I'm going to choke and die, and that's how I'm going to die. I've literally taught my wife. That's part of my wife training was to get her to know how to do the Heimlich maneuver and to like hit me on the back in the right spot,
Aren't you afraid
just
of-
in case.
Are you afraid of corn dogs getting those stuck in your? Because hot dogs are things people choke on more than any other food. You know that, right?
What?
Yeah, the more
You're just making facts up.
No,
now.
hey, I know my food facts, bro.
he's trying to steer you off the
hot
corn
dogs
dogs tomorrow that you don't want none.
Hot dogs, because the way they're shaped, get lodged in your throat more than anything else. That's the fact.
That is not a thing.
It's look it up.
Who is guzzling glizzies like that?
I'm telling you.
Don't be judgy when you say that.
You chew a hot dog. You're not eating a hot dog all in one gulp.
Look up what do most people choke on? Look it up, and if it doesn't say hot dog,
why is there a picture of my D here? Got him. Okay, what
do people choke on more than anything else?
Choke on. All right.
Hot dogs.
Most people, particularly children, choke on hot dogs.
Russ Rollins, right again.
Grapes, nuts, hard and sticky candies, and popcorn. Don't be spreading lies. AI Google.
Yeah, okay, well, kettle corn. Kettle corn will kill you.
No, it's
kettle
fine.
corn will
It's
kill
fine.
you. You heard it here on the Monsters.
I did learn that about grapes. Like you can't give little kids grapes.
No, you got to quarter them or half them.
And don't give dogs grapes. Dogs are grapes are really bad for dogs.
Really?
Yep.
Because they'll choke, or because they can't eat them?
If they can't eat them, there's something in it could kill your dog.
Oh, good to know.
That's good to know, right? Also, today is National I Love You Day to celebrate. It's unlike Valentine's Day. It extends beyond couples. It's I love your family, and I love you friends, and you're supposed to tell your friends you love them. I love you, Angel.
I love you, Russ.
Love you, Brian.
Love you, Ryan.
Go to break.
He's not going to say
Go to break right now.
That's what he hates more than anything else.
He's not going to say it.
This is my fear.
Tell him you love him and then give him a hug.
All right, we're going to take a little break. I think Detective Barb will be here when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Heavy delays continue in the Orlando area this morning for drivers traveling east and westbound along I-4. Right now, traffic is backed up eastbound on I-4 due to a crash reported near the Lee Road exit. A crash westbound is currently blocking the right shoulder on the interstate as well near Lake Mary. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Life Imaging FLA, great company. You know I believe in this company because I started the nonprofit organization, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to get people to go in and get cancer screening because we certainly do believe that cancer screening is important. If you got a little ache and pain, you're like, I wonder what that is. Get in and get the screening. My sister waited way too long. By the time she went in, she found out it was stage 4, and every doctor said, man, if we could have caught this earlier, we could have saved your life. She passed away, and before she did, I talked to her about this, and we're going to help people get in and get that cancer screening and put your name on it. And that's what we've done. And if you're a high risk of cancer, but you have financial hardship, and you might qualify for financial assistance through the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. How do you sign up for that? You call my great friends at Life Imaging FLA. They're already saving lives by giving people free heart scans, which is awesome. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that you should take advantage of for sure. It's Life Imaging FLA. When you do this, when you pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Get the free heart scan. Ask about the cancer screening. It's super important to do. It's Life Imaging FLA.
The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night. And this October 30th, you're invited to join us for one terrifying night of laughs, burns, booze, and unfiltered fun as we roast the news junkie. It's the Just Okay Halloween Roast of Sean Wasson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury lawyer. This one-night-only event will feature the 3 best friends you never knew you had, Sean, Sabrina, and C-Lane, plus a stellar lineup of comedians, special guests, twisted surprises, and the kind of comedy you'll never hear on daytime radio. Tickets are limited, so get yours before they vanish into the shadows at realradio.fm/roast.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
When you're in big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules.
That's International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about how hard it is to work at one of those big box corporate jewelry stores.
There's so many rules and regulations.
Big sales quotas, multiple layers of management, bottom line focus. With all that pressure on the clerks, imagine how it must feel for the customer. But at IDC, it's the opposite.
At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We give our associates the freedom to make a decision and help the customer make the right decision. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
So when you see another big box Wall Street-owned jewelry store, you don't have to be a victim. Come to IDC and get the price, quality, attention, and respect you deserve. Not from clerks, but from true professionals.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, your refuge from corporate jewelry retailing. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com.
Ugh, we're gonna be so late for the concert. We should be there by now.
Just need to make a little detour and stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down the road.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas? Really?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas. Use promo code RING to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or as a gift card. Download Upside and use promo code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Use promo code RING. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. CHECK. That's check. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome out to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. That keyword was checked, right? Did I get that right?
That is correct.
All right, keyword is checked. Try to win that cash. That would be good. Take it over to realradio.fm and you could win $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. Don't be mad at me for not knowing you were popping in at 9 o'clock on a Tuesday. Angelique's here. We have this thing now where she tells me when she's going to be coming in. And then I'm like,
I didn't even see her walk in.
I banged on your window, but you didn't see it.
And I'm like, well, okay, I'm supposed to remember that. And there's no way you told me you were coming in on Tuesday at 9 o'clock.
No, I
didn't think so.
No, I told you that I thought I was going to be here, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, all right. Because I asked.
So I figured if I could come in for a little bit, it's better than not at all.
Might as well surprise me.
Yeah, but we're getting ready to talk to Miss Monster Burlesque, and now you're kind of cutting in on her time.
No, okay, well, I don't mean to. I want to hear about her Monster Burlesque.
Well, yeah, but you're distracting Russ, and it's
I'm not distracted at all. I just don't want her to think I forgot something that she told me because
she didn't tell anything to anybody.
I do it all the time.
Actually, Ryan knew, but that's okay.
Ryan knew. Damn it. Well, Bebe Calliber is here.
Hello.
Hey, Bebe, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
And I told you we have something to talk to you about today, which is not
Angelique's lateness.
Let's talk about Angelique being late all the time.
And she broke the microphone.
No,
I broke the microphone. I know.
And of course, coming up in December the 5th, is Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. And I made you see I changed that because you said you didn't like the picture? See?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
I did change it for you. But anyway, it's Miss Monster Burlesque. It's going to be at the Abbey. It's a Friday night, December 5th. Tickets are not on sale yet, but as soon as they are, we'll let you know. We're going to crown a new Miss Monster Burlesque, and excited about that. Ryan made an observation, and I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. We all follow you on social media and stuff. Yeah. And I see this post by Bebe Calliber, and it says something to the effect of, I like to clean all the time. Now, I'm really bad at not reading a lot. Like I'll read
just in general.
Yeah, this goes with like email I get from Jack. If Angel knows if I'm going to send Russ something.
You got to put it in the
first sentence. Yeah. This is going to be the important part.
In the title.
You got to put it in the subject. If it's not in the subject, he's going to read one sentence and run with it.
There was one time I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, can I come in on this day or this day?" And he just wrote back, "Yes."
Yes.
Yep. Yep. I was like, "So which day?" Yes.
Yeah. Yes. I know. Because I'm like, whatever day you want, I'm fine with that. Yeah. So right, I do that back. You're right. I read quickly, and I'm like, yeah. So I saw that you said I like cleaning stuff all the time, and I'm like, oh yeah. I said, yeah, me too. Right. So I've had this argument with Ryan about he says that I'm OCD, and I'm like, no, I'm not OCD. That's ridiculous. And I guess if you read on in the text, it was you admitting that you like to clean a lot, and then you go on with it that you believe that you're OCD. Is that accurate?
I was diagnosed with OCD in 8th grade, actually. And what the post said was that OCD isn't just about cleaning. For me, it's not cleaning. For me, it's ruminating thoughts, intrusive thoughts, spiraling, and doing rituals to try to alleviate
I just read the cleaning part. I'm like, I like to clean too. Okay. So you were diagnosed.
She got it deep in there. There's some good stuff there. And all you got from it that she cleaned?
It was a picture of her when she was a kid. And a picture of her kid, and all I got was she likes to clean. So explain more about, so when you were a kid, your parents decided to send you to a doctor?
A therapist, yeah. And
why did they send you to a therapist?
Well, I was having extremely depressive episodes to a point where I couldn't get out of bed. I was missing a lot of school.
How old were you?
I was in 8th grade, so I was about 14 years old. I had always been a very anxious kid, but it started to get to a point where it was severely impacting my everyday life.
Right.
And so they took me to a psychiatrist, and I was diagnosed with OCD, anxiety, and depression.
So when you're 14, you don't tell your friends that you had to go to a psychiatrist, do you? Because I would think when you're that age, that'd be a little embarrassing because you're afraid people are going to pick on you.
Yeah, at first it was, but then I started to realize, I was like, well, that it makes no sense to be embarrassed over stuff like this, because that would be like someone being embarrassed that they have diabetes. You know, we all struggle with something. I always said that
nerds can't eat sugar.
Just because someone takes like
to be honest with you, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm almost have diabetes, but I see what you're saying.
Refusing to go to therapy or take antidepressants, so someone who's like severely depressed and who genuinely needs them,
right,
is like someone who's diabetic refusing to take insulin.
So when were you okay talking about the OCD thing? Like when you were 14 14. Did you end up telling one of your best friends or like?
Yeah, my close friends knew. I think they already kind of knew because like they could tell I wasn't my usual self. It's interesting when you look back at like some pictures of me, like you can tell that I'm smiling, but like nobody's home.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I just I think I came to terms with it fairly quickly because that's really all you can do, especially when you're determined to get better.
So how? Okay, because I don't understand. So how is OCD related to depression? How do those two relate?
I'm not exactly sure the science behind it. They both display different things. A lot of times, OCD and anxiety can be symptoms of having OCD.
Mm-hmm.
Like the thing that sucks about OCD too is that you know that what you're doing isn't going to fix what's going on in your brain, but you feel compelled to do it. You might have like for me, for example, I had this really weird thing where I would just stand and stare at the cabinet for way too long than I should have because I was convinced that if I didn't pick the right cup, I would have a really bad day or like all of my loved ones would be endangered. And I know that sounds crazy. And I knew it sounded crazy, which kind of just made everything a lot worse because I was like, this doesn't make sense. But like, why am I feeling like I need to do this?
Right.
Why am I feeling so convinced that this is going to happen?
So what happened to help you combat that or to deal with that or to because obviously you look very happy and successful now.
Thank you.
Like how is it that you work through that or is it still a struggle?
It can definitely still be a struggle. I've gotten very good at kind of like pinpointing when something is starting to manifest, I guess you could say, a ritual or a thought process is starting to manifest. So I implement tools that I learned in therapy. I thankfully had a very, very good therapist who was very well versed in all of those things. And so she was able to give me tools to kind of like bring me back to reality.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things is kind of like exposure therapy. So she was like, just grab something, you know, for me, like the cabinet thing, she was like, just force yourself to just grab something and go.
Right.
The more you prove to yourself that these things aren't real, the more that you prove to yourself that like you can get through the day without doing these things, the easier it's going to become to like recognize when something's happening.
Right.
And be able to stop it in its tracks so it doesn't become a ritual.
Okay. All right. So, and I would have to guess, it sounds like OCD can be different for everybody, I would think.
Yeah.
Because everything she just said, I don't identify with any of that. The only thing I identify with is if I don't get this task done, it'll never get done, and I'm not going to be happy until I get it done. Like, I identify with that.
Well, it's almost like nothing else exists for you. Like,
I got to get that
everything
done.
has to be done right now, and then you can like relax. Otherwise, you can't relax.
Right. And then in my mind, because it won't get done if I don't do it. Do you have that at all? Do you have like where if certain tasks don't get done, it drives you crazy? No.
Not particularly.
Okay.
I'm actually I'm a big procrastinator.
Okay. So it might be different for everybody.
Yeah, it is different for everybody. And some people say like, oh, well, I feel that way sometimes. There's a difference between everybody is going to have times where they feel anxious, where they feel compelled to do something, where they feel depressed, right? There's situational, there's chronic. The thing that gets you a diagnosis is when it starts to affect your everyday life in very negative ways. And it's like all consuming.
Right. And you still kind of deal with that today?
I do. Yeah, I definitely do. Like I said, I've been able to kind of work my way through it, and I've learned a lot about myself and how to stop it in its tracks once I see it start to manifest.
That's a huge part. And the other part that you mentioned about being finding the correct therapist for you. You know, that's crucial in these things when it's one thing to be diagnosed. It's another thing to find the person that will help you, enable you with the tools and help you out to give you that so that you can kind of, like you're doing now, you're aware of these things, of what these potential triggers are or whatnot, and you're able to work through all that. You know?
Well, and I think sharing it on social media or you talking about it right now is really, really awesome because a lot of people are texting in and they're identifying with it. And a lot of people would keep it a secret because they're afraid someone will make fun of them, but you have no problem talking.
Maybe on the other side of it, though, there's a whole club of people that are waiting for you to start a cleaning club. And this guy
I wish my OCD manifested in cleaning. No, I'm just kidding.
So do you still like to clean a lot or no?
Well, that on my post I said that OCD isn't just
He didn't read it.
Just cleaning.
He didn't read it. For me, it doesn't manifest. For me, I wouldn't say it manifests in cleaning.
Oh, so you were saying okay.
For me, it
I thought you were
manifests
saying
in spiraling thoughts.
Well,
and
then take away my post when I said me too, because I'm nothing like that.
Wow.
I didn't realize to the depth of how you didn't read that. You just saw words.
I saw a picture of girl and words and the word clean.
I thought she was saying that she's clean. She likes to clean a lot. I said, me too. Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
Not even close.
And then Ryan answered my. What would you say to my text? Because
He said, "Finally, you admit it."
Yeah. Right. I was just admitting that I still don't think I'm OCD.
That's really funny because I remember when I saw you post V2, I was like, "Aw, that's so, like he understands."
No, he doesn't even understand words. That's crazy.
Little did I know.
Oh, he didn't read any of it.
He just read the word cleaning and said, "Same."
Me too. That's pretty much exactly what happened.
Frenzies, we clean.
Oh my God. When are we going to get Dr. Rini in here?
Well, why?
To talk to him.
Yeah, no, I need you to be Dr. Rini again.
Yeah, no,
I want to see. I want to get Dr. Rini in here. He's your friend.
Well, no, everything she just described does not describe anything that I have. Like, I'm not like.
It doesn't mean that you don't have.
I'm not a
OCD.
weirdo like her. One of these dorks with diabetes.
I didn't say that.
There are different types of OCD.
Yeah, her description of OCD.
It's a really big umbrella.
I don't
Yeah.
identify
It
with
really is. Some people have to wash their hands multiple times. Some people have to lock the door so many times.
Yeah.
Have to wash. So that's
Some
part
people
of
just show
OCD.
up at
It's
work
just
whenever they
different.
want.
Sometimes it can
I knew it.
manifest.
Yeah, I just really hate to be late. And
Sometimes it can
That's right. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Sometimes it can manifest as asking for reassurance all the time as well.
Yeah, the need for praise and whatnot.
Yeah. That was something. Yeah,
what are you trying to say, BB?
Well, that was one thing for me. Like, I would always ask for reassurance over like really crazy things. Like, I was like asking my parents, are you sure that you didn't adopt me?
That was the one that
And which is funny because I'm a carbon copy of my mom. If you've seen pictures of my mom, but
I
the
understand
therapist,
that too. Where, like it was that's the part I related. I was thinking they're adopted the whole time, and then the one where you think like I thought before Truman Show came out, I thought I was in a
the
TV
invisible
show.
audience, the invisible audience symptom as well. But my therapist said to my parents, she was like, "I know it's going to kill you guys to do this, but just don't reassure her. Just reassure her that she already knows the answer."
Oh.
Which is the best thing. They were like, stop saying like, yes or no, you weren't adopted, because that's a part of the ritual. It increases dopamine. It's almost like you become addicted to the ritual.
So we stopped telling you. Good job. Good job, Russ. You did such a good job at this.
No, I need to hear that more. I need to hear that
that's
more.
not going to work for this guy.
Yeah, no, that would definitely not get you anywhere. All right, we're going to take a break. Bebe Calliber here. By the way, we're going to talk about a show she's got coming up. And I want to remind you that Miss Monster Burlesque 2025 is happening on December the 5th at the Abbey. And Angelique will be dancing. Yeah, and so
I thought I was just training Amber.
I thought you were no, you're dancing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm dancing.
Yeah, and Amber Nova, you're teaching her to dance.
100%.
I got to have one good dancer, for God's sakes.
What are you saying that in front? You're
we
saying
will
that in front of BB? What are you doing?
Good dancers.
I mean between the
Amber,
Amber,
the cast.
Amber and Angelique.
He's talking about the cast.
Neither of you nerds better have diabetes.
and Bebe Calliber will be performing that night.
she's
Obviously, she's
fantastic.
the champ. She's the she's Miss Monster Burlesque. She'll be dancing that night. And Daisy's going to do a thing, but not a 15-minute thing. That night.
Daisy's doing a dance too?
She's doing a little dance.
Okay.
She's doing a little thing. Yeah.
All right.
So we got all that going on. You're going to want to be there. And tickets, so they're not on sale yet, but when they are, we'll let you know. More when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Matcha of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. He thinks golf is working out.
I never said that.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 westbound today due to a crash blocking the right shoulder at Lake Mary Boulevard and causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from County Road 46A. Looking at a disabled vehicle blocking the westbound center lane on Colonial Drive this morning at Lake Pickett Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Trajan Wealth, awesome people at Trajan Wealth. If you're not haven't made plans for retirement one day, you're like, man, that's 5,000 years from now. It's not really. It doesn't matter if you're in your 20s or your 40s. Making a plan for retirement is a good thing to start doing anytime. And my friends at Trajan Wealth can help you. Do you know how much money you need to retire? Do you know how long your money will last when you do retire? You might think, oh man, I'm not making enough money now. It's good to have a plan, and Trajan Wealth can help you. It's a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and help you plan for a financial future. That's what they do. Now, it's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? Give them a call. Just go to TrajanWealth.com, TrajanWealth.com. It's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client. This is a paid advertisement, and additional disclosure information is at TrajanWealth.com. I say all that, but, even though they're a client and it's a paid advertisement, I actually use them. That's who I use, and I'm glad that I do. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
The City of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for everything, go to Mount Dora and Discovery Lake.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Russ Rollins here. October is birthday month for Zero Res. So to celebrate, you just say happy birthday to Zero Res, and you'll get $50 off their services like full carpet, tile, air duct cleaning. They do it all. Some minimums apply. Just go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com. Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Of course, it's the Halloween season. Scary things out there. Nothing scarier than realizing 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, you will get no symptoms. You will simply die. And we had that come to life this week with a listener named Terry, whose brother had a heart attack. He heard our ad for Life Imaging FLA, decided to get the scan, and found out he had a widowmaker in surgery the next day to save his life. That's what Life Imaging does better than anybody out there. So, hear these stories and take action. Grab this free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please, while you're there, ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. And it's simple to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Pick that plan today, guys, and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms to apply.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Because she missed us, Ryan.
No,
That's what I heard.
I
That's why-
don't miss you guys at all.
All I heard was she missed us, and that's
No.
why she's here.
Oh, that's adorable.
I even listened to you guys this morning, and like, I
You're
text-
number one with women.
Yeah.
last time I
Oh,
checked, I'm a woman.
Oh yeah. Well, you didn't say we haven't talked to you since the ratings, but
Oh.
woo, yeah, super number one, and I gave credit to obviously the guys and everything, but the ladies that come in I think help tremendously, and of course you're one of the main ones. So congratulations.
You are a lady.
You are a
I
lady.
am a lady. The last time I checked.
And another lady is Bebe Calliber, who's here today. Hello, Bebe. How you doing?
Hi, I'm great. How are you?
Hey, thank you for sharing the OCD stuff. A lot of people are texting in about it, and they appreciate you talking about it. Let me say this as well. I realize I like, and I don't know if the word odd people is, but
like a bunch of weirdo freaky people.
Eccentric?
Eccentric people, different people. Like we were talking about Amber Nova. She's a little different or whatever. The wine.
What's the term you use though?
Odd person.
That's not the term you
like
use.
the wine diva. Like I like her because she's a little odd. She's got a gimmick, and Bebe Calliber. I like her because she's a little odd. And here's the odd thing. Okay, we've got one other person on this show that makes references that only old people know, and that's Jeff Howell, right? Jeff Howell makes these references that like only people that are really, really old, other than you, and you're doing a show, and it's so funny because I said this to Ryan, and he's like, "Who's Ed Sullivan?" And you're doing an Ed Sullivan tribute, and I'm like, only Bebe Calliber and Jeff Howell would make a Ed Sullivan reference, but you unnaturally, because you're very young, have this connection with this old world. And you've even talked to me about all these different older people and older stars that you know. I'm like, well, God, I know that because of my grandmother. How the hell does Bebe Calliber know? Well, first off, explain about the Ed Sullivan tribute show and who Ed Sullivan is, because people like Ryan and several other people I talked to don't even know that reference.
Yeah, sure. So Ed Sullivan was a variety show host way back in the day, and he would bring on different celebrities, very talented people, and they would perform for the public on TV.
And he's a big thing in American history because he's the one that brought on Elvis.
Yes.
And he also brought the Beatles, and so many people remember seeing those two incredible stars for the first time on the Ed Sullivan Show.
Yes.
And Ed Sullivan was a big deal. But isn't it funny, these days times you have to explain that to people. How do you have a connection to Ed Sullivan, for God's sakes?
Well, I grew up in the celebrity tribute industry, so I was exposed to a lot of very famous historical celebrities from a very young age. I remember knowing who Charlie Chaplin was when I was in kindergarten.
Right.
Yeah.
And so this show is going to be in Winter Haven.
Yes,
and I told
at the
you
Ritz.
next time you're in Winter Haven I was going to come see you, but unfortunately,
Lies.
I want to come see you, but we're going to be in Daytona on Thursday, and we got a room in Daytona for Wednesday night, so I can't make it again. But I do want to come see you. But you're going to be at the Ritz again, in Winter Haven, and last time you went to Winter Haven, you had like 300 people show up.
Yeah, we had how many was it? I think it was just over 200 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
But still, for that room,
the theater
Winter
fits
Haven,
about 320, so we were over half capacity.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
So you'll be there tomorrow night.
Yes, for the Ed Sullivan tribute show. at the Ritz Theater in Winter Haven. You can get tickets on the Ritz Theater website.
Now, you don't look like Ed Sullivan. How are you going to pull this off?
I'm going to be Marilyn Monroe.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So I'm going to be doing a couple of sets as Miss Marilyn Monroe. So if you'd like to see that,
Yeah.
come on by, grab a couple of tickets.
All right, and that's going to be downtown Winter Haven.
Yeah.
At the Ritz. Okay, when you're talking to your friends, well, all your friends are in tribute acts as well, right?
Not all of them, but many of them.
How often do you have to explain, like, if you're going to be a certain, like, if you're going to be Jane Mansfield, do you have to explain that to like,
Who's that?
Exactly.
You really? Wow. I didn't. Sorry, that just surprised me that you don't know who Jane Mansfield is.
No, he legitimately does not know who Jane Mansfield is.
She's the lady with the monkeys, right?
No. The monkeys.
The monkeys.
Who did the gorillas?
No, Jane. You're talking about Jane. Jane.
Jane. Yeah.
Goodall.
Jane Goodall.
Yeah.
No. Jane
That'd
Mansfield.
be great though. And then she
Jane
got a bunch of gorillas
Mansfield.
dancing around her. Oh, I used to do that.
Jane Mansfield was like another blonde bombshell of the 1950s and 60s. She tragically passed away in a car crash. You might know her daughter, though, Melissa Haggerty, who is in Law and Order.
Yes, you know, Law and Order, the main star of Law and Order. Her mom was Jane Mansfield.
I'm looking at a
There's
picture
a
of this lady. I've
whole-
never seen her.
Yeah. And her real name is Mariska, I believe.
Mariska, yes, sorry,
Yeah. No,
Mariska.
it's okay because I just watched the whole documentary that she just put out.
Yeah, that's right.
And
It was really beautiful.
Because I love Law
It
and
was.
Order. So it was really neat to kind of learn this with her and find out about her dad, about her mom's life. There's so many different things that I found it very interesting.
I'm curious, who are some other people that you do that are, that tributes to that are old, that, I say old, but, from back in the day. I want to see how many.
Shrewsbury.
Right, look up the. This is an iconic image. Look up the image of Sophia Loren and Jane Mansfield at a party table. It's one of the most iconic images. That's the only reason why I know these two women.
Why is it?
Because some would say that.
I see. She's looking at her.
That some would say that that's the invention. That moment right there is the first recorded side eye.
You can say that.
Yeah, very low cut. Who are some other people you do tribute to that you might have to explain? I'm curious
And
how many.
Margaret, for sure.
Do you know Anne Margaret is Ryan?
Anne Margaret
Yes.
is a woman.
Who famously did movies with who?
Jane Mansfield.
No.
No,
Elvis Presley, and they and allegedly they fell in love on set, and Priscilla was not happy about it, and she was beautiful. Anne Margaret was absolutely beautiful.
Anne Margaret looks like a regular lady.
No, look at her back in the day, like the one in the middle there. Not that one. That's she's older there, but. She was beautiful.
Yeah, she was considered a bombshell for her time, a spitfire, if you will. She did a lot of movies. She did the USO tours with Bob Hope.
Do you have to explain, like, if you're dressed up like Anne Margaret, do you have to explain
Bob Hope.
who Anne Margaret is?
Yeah, typically with my friends, I do. I usually say, she was a popular singer, dancer, 1960s, very popular with the veteran community.
Yeah. Okay. Anyone else that you do tribute to that?
This will actually be my first time doing this, but I was hired to portray Ginger from Gilligan's Island.
I can see that.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Well, you know who that is, right, Ryan?
Yeah, she's Ginger from Gilligan's Island.
What's her real name?
Anne Sullivan.
Damn it. I should know this. It's Tina Louise. The stuff I know is ridiculous. I know. The stuff I don't know makes me mad. Okay, so that's a good one. I could see you being Ginger from Gilligan's Island.
Thank you.
Where are you doing that at?
A private party over in, I think, North Florida, somewhere.
So people just request you to be a character and come to a private party and just walk around and just be that.
Yeah, or they'll call like my dad. My dad's one of my agents, and they'll say, "Hey, we want to book like these entertainer or people that look like these people."
Right.
And
hey, if you need a skipper and a Gilligan, right, like me and Ryan can make some extra money. I can take my hat off and hit him on the head and stuff.
I'm sure you'd like that.
Marianne.
You could do Gilligan, right?
Yeah, I'll Gilligan.
I'll be skipper.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm in.
Got
What
the
was
whole
Gilligan's
crew.
name?
Gilligan's real name was Bob Denver. Damn it, I shouldn't know that.
Man, you can't remember nothing from yesterday, but you remember this.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Who was Marianne?
Marianne. Oh, I can't remember her name, but she was in love with Elvis. They hooked up.
Oh, you knew that.
Dawn Wells. Dawn Wells.
There we go.
Damn it.
I just learned recently that I guess Elvira met Elvis when she was a showgirl in Las Vegas, and he encouraged her to get out of Vegas and start doing like showbiz and singing and stuff.
Right. Wow. Well, I guess Dawn Wells, who played Marianne on Gilligan's Island, was really like, they did a movie together. She like fell in love with him, and then of course he moved on, and she was heartbroken for years.
Wow.
Like it really, really devastated her. Anyway, so your show is tomorrow night.
Yes.
It's the Ed Sullivan tribute show. And you can get tickets how?
You can go to the Ritz Theater website and click on the Ed Sullivan link there. And then also, I think I told you earlier, are we able to do the ticket thing?
Yes.
Yeah, so the Ritz Theater is so generously allowing us to give away some tickets today on air.
Yeah.
So if you want to give a call, I think, let me just double check.
Yeah, if you just call 407-916-1041, and the first person that Angel talks to will give you a pair of tickets.
There we go. Yep, I think we can give away 10 tickets.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Well, okay. Very good. We got that going on. And then what else we're going to... Oh, yeah. And so have you been spreading the word? Because we want to get, the best Miss Monster burlesque possible.
Yes.
Do you have a lot of your, what would you call them? Not competitors, but friends friends in the burlesque business?
I've been passing the word around.
Okay,
so
good.
I have a couple of friends who are interested.
Anybody who
and I
does a
think they'd be
Lana
really
Turner?
well.
Did you have to look up Lana
yes,
Turner?
I had to look up old-timey actresses. How about a Joan Fontaine?
Joan Fontaine.
So did you just do a bombshell lookup?
Yeah. Oh,
No, I
that's
just
what
looked
you
up-
should look up.
I just typed into Google old actresses no one remembers anymore.
Oh my gosh, that is so
terrible.
no. Do
That's
it bombshells, bro.
What?
Bombshells from the 50s.
She could be an Anna Mae Wong.
No, she can't. No Anime Wong. But bombshells from the 50s.
You saying that's not right?
Let's see how many of these that
not gonna know any
BB
of them.
knows.
Bombshells of the 50s?
Yeah.
Well, Marilyn Monroe, Jane Mansfield, Anne Margaret. Would Betty Page be considered?
Yes.
How about Deanna Dors?
Yes.
Doris Day.
Bridget
Doris
Bardot.
Day. Yes, Bridget Bardot. Sophia Loren.
She knows them all.
Anita Ekberg.
There was Anita.
Mommy Van Doren.
There was another Anita.
Mamie
Van Doren.
Anita Bryant was a big name.
She's still alive.
I remember Anita
really?
Howard.
Yeah.
What about Ginger Rogers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't remember Ginger Rogers?
Ginger
Rita
Rogers and
Hayworth.
Fred Astaire? No,
Thank
they
you
were
very
all.
much.
Oh my gosh.
Rita Hayworth.
Rita Hayworth is on this list I'm looking at. There you go.
Kim Novak.
What about a Dorothy Dandridge?
Never heard of her.
Dorothy Dandridge.
Who was she?
She was a black performer, actress. She was very popular in more Hollywood back in the day. They had white films and black films,
Yeah.
and her and Marilyn are very compared to each other a lot,
Oh.
which is very interesting because they were actually friends in real life.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they got a lot of inspiration from one another.
I'll be damned. You learn something new every day. All right, well, listen, Bebe Calliber, the show's tomorrow night. Good seeing you. Thank you
Good
for
to see
coming.
you.
And
Thank you
thank
for
you for
having
sharing
me.
your OCD stuff. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we actually will have news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
NFL news, the Jaguars will play in London Sunday against the Rams without linebacker Devin Lloyd. He's been ruled out with a calf injury. 2 Monday night games last night. The Falcons upset the Bills, and the Bears on the last-second field goal edged the Commanders. College football, UCF preparing for Saturday's home game with West Virginia. Knights will try to snap a 3-game skid. And the Magic continue training camp. Final preseason game is Thursday against New Orleans. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Absolutely awesome people, and they can help you if you're looking for a truck. That's right. You're looking for a truck. They got the 2025 and 2026 Chevy trucks at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and you can buy, if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on a brand new 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. It's a truck savings month. If you go to Carl Black, you can get a 2026 Equinox SUV available at 1.9% financing and make no payments for 90 days if you finance through GM Financial. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. By the way, if you've got a business and you want to get let's say some fleet vehicles or one fleet vehicle, doesn't matter what size business you have, they can help you. And they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles like work trucks and cargo vans, cars for sales staff, the lawn care trucks. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I got to fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and details.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-FOR-YOU for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm. Offices Orlando.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Bad news yesterday. And nothing against him. He's helped us tremendously. But I had someone that was doing our website for us for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and he can't do it any longer. He's a little too busy. So I need to find someone who can take over our website. We do have funds we could pay you, but if anyone's willing to do it just to help out for a good cause, get hold of me, Russ at WTCast.com. I'm looking for someone to help us with our website because the guy who did it just is overwhelmed and can't really get to it like you want to. And now we are combining with Dr. Sachadina, and the website is like a super important part of getting the word out about early detection and combining with her organization. And so right when I needed the website to really be on point, he needs to, I appreciate everything he's done to this point. And I understand, not everybody can give their time away for free all the time. So I'm not talking bad about him. I appreciate everything he has done, but we do need someone to help out. If I got to pay someone, then we will. But it's to take over our website for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Get hold of me, and I'd appreciate that. What else? Hey, so I thought you were going out of town, but
I leave today.
Okay, where are you going?
I go to the Netherlands, but
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
See, I listen.
Sometimes. Yeah, I am going for a couple of different reasons, but one of them also is my tooth. So I have an implant that I had done over there. And
you're not. It was in your teeth?
Yeah,
Crazy.
trying to make them look real sexy.
So you did dental work in the Netherlands.
I did. It was cheaper.
Oh, okay.
It was cheaper, and also because I already go back and forth.
Right.
If I didn't already go back and forth, then it would have almost been about the same price, which is crazy to think that flights back and forth would have made it the same as here.
Wow.
With health insurance.
Wow.
With health insurance, it would have been that. Without, whatever.
I always assume they don't do it as good as we do it in America, but that's probably a bad assumption.
The implantologist that did it actually came to the U.S. to study for part of his studies before he came back, he went back. So, I mean, we talked through everything, and I was a little worried about it because I was like, I don't know how you guys do things here, exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So I have to go back, and they have to do the scan for the crown and all the things. And so that's
was the Netherlands, didn't they vote that like the happiest place in the world?
Yeah, happiest kids.
Well, it was the kids, or I thought it was just people in general.
I mean, that could be it too, but definitely the happiest children, it said.
Yeah, because Jeff Howell just got back from there and was talking about how, you don't have to worry about health care and all this kind of stuff. And
yeah, there's a lot of things over there that's, great. And there's a lot of things here that is great. But yeah, so that's why I'm going. And like I told Russ, I apologize. I apologize to our listeners too. I planned on being here a little bit earlier, but I did have rehearsal.
So you'll be back
late last night.
But you will be back for the Brew Bus.
I'm back for the Brew Bus. I made sure that I am back for the Brew Bus, and
there's a handful of tickets still available if you want to get on the Brew Bus. It's I know tomorrow is payday for a lot of people, so if you do it tomorrow, we have like 10 or 12 tickets available, and it's going to be a great trip. We got 2 buses full, and should be awesome. Something else I want to mention too, Angel. We didn't mention this during Monster Sports, but I thought this was pretty cool. Did you see on the news where there's a team? I think it's the Boston Celtics. I don't know, that are going to have like 3 brothers playing on the same
it's
team.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's brothers are on there. They're the first team to have 3 brothers on it.
What team?
Milwaukee Bucks.
Okay, Milwaukee Bucks. So 3 brothers on the same team. That's never happened before. To actually make the NBA and be on the same team. Do you think that is going? I mean, to me, I would think that would be a definite plus, right? Like that's got to be a definite plus because brothers would probably.
It's a plus for the parents.
Well, yeah, I can root for, but I mean, as far
it wasn't good for the Fighting Sullivans, I'll tell you that.
They've been playing together so long, Angel. Isn't that I don't know, as far as passing to each other and
I think this is
mental telepathy and stuff.
Yeah, again, that's one of those things where it's
is that BS.
Yeah, they're probably doing a lot of this to keep Giannis in town. because he already expressed if he had an opportunity, he would love to be traded to the Knicks. So you see the Milwaukee Bucks doing a lot of things to
keep him there.
So
are you saying, as Monster Sports man Angel Rivera saying
that speculation,
that they do not deserve to be in the NBA?
I don't know if they deserve or don't deserve. I just know that it'll all be dictated by the minutes that they get, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're, it's one thing to be good enough to be on the 15th man on an NBA team. It's another thing to be good enough to get minutes on the floor. You know what I mean? And so we'll see how those how his younger siblings match up.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure they have pretty good illustrious careers in Europe, and one of the things with Giannis that's caused a little bit of issues or whatnot with the climate currently in the country. His wife decided to go back to Europe and took the kids with her as well. Because of the circumstances here.
Yeah.
People are asking, they're texting, asking Angelique, are you a dual citizen yet?
I am not.
Are you planning on doing that since you're
It's a lot harder than people think. Like, people think it's so easy to get into this country and do stuff. It's just as difficult to do it here as it is somewhere else. So the process is long and daunting. And as of right now, no. I need to have...
What country is your man from?
The Netherlands.
The Netherlands. It is the Netherlands.
Holland,
okay.
The Netherlands. Same difference.
So Holland and the Netherlands, the exact same thing.
Same place.
Okay. I didn't know that.
No.
Yes.
No what?
Isn't the Holland is the biggest county or whatever, the Netherlands, and that's why it's called that, but not all of the Netherlands is Holland? Yes, I am correct on this. I had to look it up for trivia one time.
I legitimately don't know. I didn't know Holland and the Netherlands were the same thing.
It had to do with the time. Something having to do with the time. I don't know the exact
I don't know. Europe's weird.
But it is Holland. If someone says they're from Holland, it means they're from the Netherlands. And if they say they're from the Netherlands, it means they're from Holland.
When you get off the plane and it says welcome to, does it say welcome to Holland or does it say welcome to the Netherlands?
On your phone, it says welcome to the Netherlands.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what it is.
No, it's not.
Your phone don't lie.
Yeah, it says you've entered the Netherlands. But there's,
So the main difference between the Netherlands is that the official name for the Netherlands is the official name of the country. Holland technically refers to just 2 of its 12 provinces, North Holland and South Holland.
Oh.
So
which makes up the entirety of...
It makes up a big chunk of Holland, but it's the Netherlands,
most part.
but it's not all of it.
When you go there, do they still have the gimmick of the wooden shoes? Like you can buy
Absolutely.
Oh, the wooden shoe thing is a real thing. They still do.
You can even make your own, and then like in Amsterdam and in different parts, well, actually all over in any of the tourist locations or big cities, then they have the big wooden clogs, the big wooden shoes there.
Right.
And then they have little ones on keychains, and
so the
you can
wooden
make
shoe
your
is
own.
still their gimmick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely. That and cheese. Ooh, cheese.
They're the reason carrots are orange.
Yep. They are absolutely the reason carrots are orange.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, carrots are purple, but because Holland has the House of Orange, they were able to breed carrots to make them orange, and that's because of Holland.
Well,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're actually purple and yellow and whatever, but the orange is because of the Netherlands. Yep.
Is it always cold there? Like when you go over?
When I go now, it's going to be a little bit chilly for me. It'll be in the mid 40s to low 60s, I think.
Yeah.
I think the highest is a low 60.
When you moving over there? When?
I'm not moving over there right now. I really don't have anything over there that I can do like I can here.
What do you got here?
What do I have here?
Yeah.
I've got you guys.
You could remote
I
in.
would totally miss you guys.
Oh,
and
she's
then,
lying.
I know, I said that one time. Just take the one time, all right? Just the one
You
time.
can
I will
remote
miss
in
you
next.
guys.
What is keeping you here?
My jobs. Like what I do, my family.
She's got
my
a bunch of
family
jobs.
is here. I still, I work at Universal. I do a lot of different events.
So Ryan understands she couldn't get a job dancing there.
Why not? You gonna put the clogs on?
They don't have the same kind of shows.
It's
or the
not
same
the same type of thing.
culture.
I did just speak with somebody, this wonderful woman named Janie, and she said, hey, remember I used to work over there? I might be able to help facilitate something with an audition or something over there that I couldn't find anything. Every time I look, it was more like circ acts.
So when
I don't do that.
When's your man going to move here then?
Isn't that the question of the century?
Oh, that's where we're leaning towards.
Yeah, it has to do with what's happening in this country. You know, the big H-1B visa that Trump said that there would be like $100,000. That's the visa he's after. So if it's $100,000 to come in, it's not happening. Like there's so many different things. There's so much that's happening. And so it's,
So he would.
There's a lot of things.
If it weren't
and he's
for that.
applied. We still don't know whether or not he's been entered into the lottery to be able to. It is a world I never realized. I knew existed, but did not truly understand until having to go through all this.
So if
with
he
him.
wanted to move here and be an American citizen, it cost him $100,000.
No, that's just for the visa to be able to come here to do his work, which is what he's supposed to do here.
Oh, not to be a citizen, just to
Correct.
get a visa.
Nope, not a citizen.
It's $100,000.
Right. As of right now, we don't know the full parameters, but that's what the whole big hoopla was. It was about this visa.
I bet he wants you. He wants you to move there, doesn't he?
No, he wants to move here.
Oh.
If anything, that's been one of his biggest things. He said, I don't want you to move. He doesn't want me to move to the Netherlands because he said, I don't want you to regret what you've lost. He said, you are amazing and you've worked so hard for what you have.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to keep doing that. And I want you to keep your passion because then that keeps you happy and keeps us happy instead of moving to be with me and not knowing what you're going to do and possibly resenting it at some point.
But long distance relationships.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, they don't work.
Oh, this sucks.
I thought this one was a ton of fun.
That's what you did there.
good.
A little pun there. That's a fun little pun. All right, we're gonna take a break. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. When we return, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic today on I-4 for those traveling eastbound between US 27 and World Drive and between 192 and 535. Traffic is now up to speed north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No delays to report now on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Life Imaging FLA, awesome people there. They can help you get that free heart scan. Early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. Boy, ain't that the truth. The sooner you find out what you got, the sooner you can take care of it. And that's what we have found. There are a lot of listeners have gone and gotten that heart scan, found out they had blockage in their heart, had to have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. Life Imaging FLA. Here's how you can get your free heart scan. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that you can take advantage of now. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. Once you get that free heart scan, inquire about cancer screening. It's super important. If you're at high risk of cancer, but you're having financial hardship, you may qualify for financial assistance with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and they'll get you a full body scan. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor and call a Groundworks company. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Alpha Foundations, a Groundworks company.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Everyone likes to hear yes. And at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full, or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of applications submitted. See store or website for details.
This is anybody here getting a wedding invitation in the mail. Ready? When? What weekend have you stolen from me?
Dane Cook, live. Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Friday, October 17th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text SERVE to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text SERVE to 42424. That's SERVE to 42424.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Credit. CREDIT. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Hey guys, on Thursday, Monsters will be live in Daytona. Back to Daytona Harley Davidson. I haven't been in so long. I'm so looking forward to it, man. Place is awesome. It's a complex. It really is cool. It's Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley Davidson. It used to be Bruce Rossmeyer's. And that was Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley Davidson. We'll be there doing a live show from 6 to 11, kicking off Biketoberfest this Thursday. If you are welcome to come out, take photos, say hi. We're doing a live show there. And Angel, like hundreds of bikes right in front of us, right?
Yeah, we're going to be broadcasting like in the pavilion, and right in front of us, a little bit less than 400 motorcycles that are available for sale are going to be there. It's going to be an interesting broadcast for us, Russ, because we're like stage right, and then right to the left of us is the whole sales force is going to be on stage with us as well doing work. So
well, good luck, guys, because we're loud and obnoxious, and you invited us, so don't expect us to calm down.
No, they want all of it. They want all of it. They want us to go up there and do what we do and everything, but some really, really beautiful motorcycles out there, and they got some RVs out there as well. Real cool. Yeah, they got a bunch of stuff going on the whole, all of the property, music and bands playing throughout the day. Different food trucks and whatnot, and then obviously all the traditional vendors that you would see at a bike event. So you could get your cool leather vests and stuff and patches and chaps. If you're in that
leather
market.
chaps. There you go.
They got them in double X.
I think so.
Double X. Who you fooling?
All right. Well, all right, welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique, the Dancing Queen, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, shoom. Take it away, boys! It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners for the King.
Sunglass wiener over there. King of Denmark. Brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Luck is when preparation meets opportunity, Angel.
Look at you.
Somebody said that once.
Somebody said that. I'm a big believer in that. People are always like, Ryan, how'd you get your job on the Monsters? Well, I spent years for no reason learning a lot of editing programs and doing a lot of stupid stuff on my computer, plus doing comedy, plus doing all this other stuff. So when this job became available, ipso facto, I had all the skill sets for it. It worked out. But now I've been presented, Angel, with another opportunity.
Heck yeah!
A lot of you guys know that Russ has a charity. He is the Carla K Cancer Foundation.
Cancer Screening Fund.
Cancer Screening Fund.
You can't even say it right.
The Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. The KKCSF, as everybody knows it.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. And Russ famously I asked him if I could be on the board. A long time ago, I said because I knew Carla. You
did not. Would you met her twice?
Met her several times.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, several times. I wouldn't.
From the beginning, you've asked to be on the board.
Yeah, I videoed the funeral. I've done a lot of different.
Listen, you chirping in over there.
Yeah. You keep on chirping over there. You keep on chirping. And Russ said, "No, you can't be on the board." Well,
which I thought was a little unfair.
I thought it was unfair too. Yeah. I always want to be on a board. If I'm going to be big time local celebrity Ryan Holmes, I got to be on boards. Ray Trenley's on a lot of different boards.
Ray's a serious dude.
He's a scallywag Miami Dolphins fan to me.
But he's a serious dude. You could understand where Russ would be like looking at you and
everybody everybody compartmentalizes.
There we go.
Parts of themselves.
Right, but you could, again, what I was saying though, you could understand where Russ would look at you and be like, he's not a serious person.
But Russ only knows me as serious cartoon land Ryan. Like when I'm in here, this isn't the Ryan at home. This isn't necessarily the Ryan who's a business venture capitalist.
But there's been plenty of times outside of the confines of those four walls that you could have had serious conversations. Do you recall any of them?
I don't want to talk to him after I've talked to him for 5 hours all day long. My God, Russ, this is like the worst thing in the world. I won't even get in the elevator with him because I don't want to talk to him.
That's a true thing.
Yeah.
I've seen this split up. Ryan hits the stairwell, and Russ goes to the elevator.
Yeah, because I'm done. When I'm done talking to you guys, I'm done. Like I'm done for the day. I need almost 24 hours to reload. You know,
You're assuming we're jumping to talk to you too.
people love talking to me.
Yeah.
But I can't help but notice, Russ. Last segment. I mean, you said you need somebody to do the website. You lost your website guy.
I just got a text last night when I was going to bed. Good afternoon, everyone. My friend who was doing the website can no longer continue to service it. Does anyone know of someone who would be willing to donate their time or talent? And I said, well, listen, we can also pay for it, and we've got funds. But and now I just went to the website and it's not up, so I don't know what. I don't know what happened.
Wow. Well,
I got good news for you, buddy. Part of one of my many skills in life is website creation.
Really? So you're willing to donate your time?
No. But I'm willing to trade.
Trade what?
I will do your website.
Oh, but this is like gambling.
I can be on the
Here we go.
board.
No,
of
you're
the
not
Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
You don't get on the board because you.
Why?
No.
I will do your website. The websites are expensive to maintain and to have a webmaster to make them and to keep them up and running. It's a big part. I know you got your new deal with Dr. Sanchendini.
And Ryan, he sees you every day. So
Every
if anything
day.
happens and
I
he
can do it
needs
from
that
right here.
updated, then you are right here. Russ, Ryan is right here in front of your face.
In your face.
Every single day
Listen to you
that
chirping
you
in
need
over
help,
there. Don't you got somewhere? Don't you got to go to the Netherlands?
You wanted me to come in. You were waiting. You missed me.
Don't you got to go to Holland or something?
Why does it sound like she's trying to get her revenge for the last?
I know what she's doing. Oh, this is Amber Nova revenge. I know what she's doing.
Or from the last live broadcast, that puddle jumpers where you were messing with her.
Yeah. I know what she's doing.
I know what you're talking
I see her game.
I thoroughly enjoyed all the attention.
Listen, that doesn't mean you need to be on the board.
Here's the other part of it. I don't know where this guy's talking about. That web design and all that. That's the last thing you want to do to be held accountable for another gig.
Yeah.
No, but I can do it here during the breaks and various segments where I'm bored.
Yeah, you can do it while you're supposed to be doing show.
Just so you know, with Dr. Sachendina, there are specific things that have to be put up in video and stuff, and it has to be exactly the way that she wants
that
it.
you wouldn't
because
understand.
It's like medical
jargon.
Medical jargon. It's got to be all.
Okay,
I love jargon.
What I'm saying is I need a professional. I need someone that knows what they're doing.
So I'm constantly jargon it, okay? Like I'm great at jargon. I'll run it by. I got a lawyer friend who's also on a lot of boards. Friendly Ray Trelly from TK Law.
And you know what? I can also help with the medical stuff. So I can be on the board. You can be on the board.
No.
And then look, Russ.
Yeah.
You have two people that are willing to help you give their time.
Look at all this help you're getting.
You don't have
For
time
you.
to do anything. You're
But I
flying
can
around
make
the world.
time. There's 27 hours in a day.
Listen.
Don't worry about it.
Ryan will irritate me because he won't do things quickly. He'll wait and it'll take forever, and I'll be angry.
You'll have me.
Yeah.
I'll be angry all the time.
You'll have a webmaster in front of your face for 5 hours that I can go in and type and doop, put in all that jargon. Look at that. SJ Media in our YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Russ cannot afford a proper webmaster at the standard price. This is what he does, by the way, of $4,500 a month. $4,500 a month is consistent work 24/7. You're right. You can't. That's expensive. So throw me on the board. Make me an official board member of the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
You finally said it right once.
And I will be your webmaster with my also board member partner, Angelique Martinez.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And it would be so great. I mean, we already show up to the fundraising. You already have us there. We are already basically a part of it. That's all it is a name on a piece of paper showing that we are on the board to help you, to honor your sister.
But don't have to,
We've done all of this work already.
I'll have to fire other people in order to
No,
put
you don't.
on.
You can add more people. You can have more people on the board.
Oh, I thought I had to fire some
Well,
other
if you're
people.
willy-nilly just giving out board,
You want to be on the board?
We're all on the
You
board.
want to be on the board too? You
I
can
want
do
to
the
be on the
music.
board, but I want to be the official party planner.
Okay, you can be the official DJ.
Yeah, there we go.
on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be the
come on.
KKCSFDJ. There you
I
go.
can't. You keep.
I have to do it on my hand so I remember how it
no,
goes.
it's okay.
Here we go. So there we go. Board members, you got a deal? I mean,
I mean, Russ, I already was thinking about how
I am
make
so not listening to anything you're saying,
the
Angelique.
back seat of my car a bed so that I can just fit more into the day and I don't have to go home to sleep. I just thought about
straight
that.
up lying.
So, I mean, this way, no, actually, that's an actual real thought. I actually real thought on that.
So, Russ, I mean, $4,500 a month for a webmaster is pretty.
Nobody said it doesn't cost $4,500 a month.
Yes, it does.
For a real web person?
You lost your web person, because he's too busy. These people are in high demand.
Listen, I do our website, but I don't want another.
So we're not wanting to do that for.
I
your
don't
sisters.
want another website to have to take care of. Is the thing?
Okay.
I already do enough stuff as it is. What's that?
Oh,
Russ, I would love to become on the board of the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and I promise I will not secession you. I will not.
Oh, you're gonna want to be the president at some point?
No. I just want to be on. I just want to be part of it. I just want to get my foot in the door of the board. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just hang out and help and come to meetings.
You'll try to overthrow everything.
I would never do that to you, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
I would never do that. I am the eldest boy. Let me go. All right, come on, Russ. Come on, just say it. Say it.
No, I'm not going to make that as the president of the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
so you can do anything. You are the president.
I know. I'm
you
not
are
going
the
to make,
person,
and
who
I'm
can
not
say
going to make that decision right now.
all the things.
I'm going to see if I can find someone else to handle the website.
He's not going to make an emotional decision right now.
Because listen, I'm not even good at keeping you, getting you to work on time. So if I want the website done, I can't yell at you.
Yes, you can. I'm literally right here next to you.
Every single day, he's right there.
You got your web guy. Come on.
You hush over there. You're just trying to get me back for teasing you the other day.
No, but I do have to say, I like the beard.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I do. I
you know what?
I noticed it.
You're on the board.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Russ.
Oh, I messed this up. Yeah.
You know what, Angelique? I put you on the board. I appreciate your help.
Right. You
it's
got
good to have another nurse on the board. That's a good idea.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to know that anytime we play this game with him, we've already learned if a woman have repeated things that we've said, and then he gives them all the credit.
Right.
Women have given him compliments, and he's like he's not going to shave after he knows that the girls at Fox have been talking about his beard.
Yeah. Oh, they said I was
that,
sexy.
Yeah, Angelique just gave him a compliment, and she got a board position. It's a dangerous game. You got to know that that's out there.
You got to know what you're playing with.
Yeah, you got to know who you're partnering up.
Know your role, know your audience, and then just play toward that. Yeah.
Tell him to put me on the board.
I've been trying.
Just
what do
do
you
it, but,
think I've been doing? You need to help
me
help you.
Make him think it's his idea.
Help me help you, Ryan.
Tell him that. Tell him I think he's pretty.
We're like in high school. We're like middle school. Hey, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
Russ, I wanted to tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
I know somebody who thinks that you're really handsome, and they
What's her
really
name?
want to help you.
How hot is she?
Renita. Her name's Renita. Renita. Yes, and she is
Renita.
Yeah, she's tall and lanky. She travels the world.
She does.
She does. She travels the
like a
world,
nightmare
and she does websites.
Mm.
And she's really good. She's funny. She'll make you laugh.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
she'll
now
make
we're really
you laugh.
stretching it. Now we're really stretching this line.
Come on, Russ. Let your boy be on the board. You're so smart. You're so smart and busy and doing all the things. You don't have time. You got to spend time boating and hanging out with your family because you need the time to think about the show because you're so smart.
I just don't think you're board material, Ryan. I'm just sorry.
Face.
Well, you make me bored all the time. Hey, you want a loan from that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com? I bet he's on some cool boards. Go to that mortgageguydon.com. Check him out. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it might be, including small business loans, check him out. Check out his show on Saturdays here from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
You missed a really good opportunity to tell me you love me.
Yep.
Oh, that's what's going to do.
That's what it.
We'll do that.
You blew it.
You blew it.
Man,
all right.
Ryan.
More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Slow traffic reported now westbound on I-4 due to a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane near 535. Still looking at slow traffic westbound between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary Rest area. Delays reported eastbound between US 27 and World Drive and between 192 and 535. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Solar Source. This is a great company that's been around since the 80s, since 1984. Same phone number, and they've been helping people, use solar energy to save them so much money with their electric bill. Matter of fact, over the past 40 years, Solar Source has been able to help over 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida with the same phone number since 1984, and they can help you with several different things. They make it, easy for people from Orlando and Tampa to go solar with their electric bill, and that's what they did for my parents. My mom and dad, they had Solar Source come out years ago, put solar panels on. They paid off the solar panels a long, long time ago, and now their electric bill is only like $34, $35, $36 a month. It's in the 30s, which imagine if your electric bill was that, right? The pool solar, they can help you go pool solar, and also a battery backup system that runs off solar energy. So if everybody on the block loses power, they can, still be able to have power thanks to a battery backup system. It's Solar Source. They're awesome people at Solar Source, and if you call them and schedule a home consultation and mention me, they're going to give you $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just for having them come out and explain everything to you. It's solarsource.com/monsters. When you go to that website, you save money. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
Get ready to rock at the City of Tavares 7th Annual Rocktoberfest, a free concert this Saturday at Wooten Park with multi-platinum recording artist Hinder. Giving you Fly, the Pearl Jam Experience, the Headbang, and the 789s, plus the Monster Splash Seaplane Contest, food truck cuisine, unique vendors, and more. See you at Rocktoberfest, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. this Saturday. More info at tavaresfl.gov.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says my window project with Renewal by Andersen was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month, and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. Service Titan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with Service Titan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage. But you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind saverites, beautiful vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma, unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
Most impact windows from Reese Windows and Doors are installed in just 6 to 8 weeks. Visit reesewindows.com.
Hey, you got plans on Saturday? Well, if you don't, it's a great family day out in Mount Dora. It's the Fall Harvest Festival. I'm going to be out there. Come say hi. I'll be out there with my my children's books. If you want to pick up a children's book, I'll sign it for you, no problem. And it's going to be the Fall Festival with the Parade of Scarecrows. There's now, I think, they're up to 25 scarecrows all around downtown Mount Dora. It's fun to kind of go and check out all the different ones and see everybody that participated and all your people that participated. All that it was $50 to participate, and all that money is going to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get cancer screening early and help save lives. And I want to thank our friends over at Mount Dora for letting us do it. Kat Ridgway will be performing live. I think she's coming in on Friday to perform for us. Family fun, all kinds of activities. The downtown Parade of Scarecrows will be happening, and then at night is the drone show. I'll be there at 5 o'clock at Sunset Park. Come say hello. There's all kinds of food and beer and drinks, and it's going to be great. So come by and say hi on Saturday if you don't have plans. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique, and guess what national day it is today? I just was made aware of this.
What?
It is National
Chocolate Fudge Day.
If you were just made aware of it, Broccoli Day.
No.
Biscuit Day.
No, not Biscuit Day.
Big old teas.
And these are these people are the only people that have this, which is weird.
Wait, the only people
No, Broad Day was Monday, dude.
Huh?
No, because he was saying there's a Big Tuesday.
No, it's National Ryan Day today. National Ryan Day to celebrate everybody whose name is Ryan. I don't know why the Ryans get that. Now, I have a son named Ryan.
Yeah.
Ann Russo, the wine diva, she has a son named Ryan. And of course, we've got our own little Ryan here.
Yeah. So, I mean, does that kind of mean that because it's Ryan Day and he did ask you on Ryan Day that you then have to put him on the board?
I don't got to do nothing, and no, he's not board material.
He's not even paying attention right now.
I'm trying to pull this up real quick. I missed.
Why is there a Ryan Day?
Why am I fighting for Ryan when he's not paying attention?
I am paying attention, but I missed Rytoberfest, which was a big thing they did a few weeks ago, where it's all Ryans in an Oktoberfest theme.
Yes,
and they all hang out and have a lot of fun. Yeah, this was created by some guy a few years ago named Ryan.
It was 2016.
Yeah.
And he noticed that he knew a lot of people named Ryan, so he started this Ryan Day, National Ryan Day, and now people from all over the world named Ryan. I mean, have they decided? Is that like? Are there more people named Ryan than any other name in the world? Is that why they're doing this? Or
there was a brief period of time in the 80s, I think into the 90s, where Ryan was between the number 1 and the number 5 name in the United States.
Wow. Yeah.
So there's a lot of us, and I've noticed this as I've gotten older. There's been more like there was no Ryans in media growing up. I never saw my own name growing up, but now I see it a lot. But it's
an Irish name, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it means little king.
Yeah.
Is Irish. My mom thought she made it up.
She thought she made up the name Ryan?
Yeah, she thought she heard the name Brian, and then she was like, oh, I'll just cut off the B, and then I'll change his middle name to Brian, and then he'll be Ryan Brian. And then so that's really what happened.
Ryan Brian Holmes.
My dad wanted to name me some weird, like, Danish Viking name, which would
have made you cooler?
Well, my dad's upset. My dad was obsessed with like these crazy Nordic Viking names. Like my
what was it going to be then?
Yeah, do we have any options here? Do we know any options?
Well, my brother's name is Chris, but spelled the Nordic way, Kris, and then his middle name is Thor.
Oh, I like him already.
Chris Thor Holmes.
Yeah. I like him way more than I like you.
Well, to be fair, his full middle name is Chris Thorvik, which isn't a name in Nordic, but like him and his wife at the time got into a fight because he wanted to name him Thor, and she said no, and he's like, well, what about Thorvik? And she said yes.
Well, she was easy to, that was easy to get past.
I know, it works. It works like that. So yeah, I'm not Irish. I just have an Irish sounding name. I don't know why Ryan got so big in the 80s. I should look that up. Why?
Well, and then my son was born in the 90s, but yeah, I really wanted it to be Race and Race Rollins. I thought that'd be cool as hell, but the grandparents were all like revolting against it. So we're like, okay, Ryan's a good name.
Okay, this can't be real.
What?
AI overview. Why is Ryan such a big name? Ryan became a big name in the 1980s because of Ryan White, a teenage hemophiliac who contracted AIDS and became a national advocate for AIDS education.
Really?
I do remember the Ryan White story because I saw a movie about it.
I remember Ryan White, but that's not why.
I don't.
There was another Ryan before that was famous, and I think he dated like a Farrah Fawcett. Ryan, oh God, I can't remember his name now. He was like a famous actor or movie star.
Yeah, see, Ryan wasn't the biggest name of the 80s, but it was the biggest non-biblical name. Because
that makes sense.
The top names are for the 80s of the whole decade are like Michael, Matthew, Joshua, David, James, Daniel, John, Joseph. And you don't really get to a kind of an original name until you get down to Ryan. And then actually, this is interesting. Didn't know this. At 278,000 kids named Ryan, but just behind them, that's number 14 is the name. And number 16 with 233,000 is Brian. So I always thought there was more Brians than Ryans in the 80s, but turns out no.
I thought so too.
More.
But I guess not.
Yeah. I know there was a lot of Axels because of Axl Rose.
So you should, you know what? Next year you should do your own Ryan Fest in Orlando.
Yeah,
you know, and
I can do it
and see how.
Yeah, we could call it Ryan's Hope.
Ryan's Hope. Who was the Ryan I'm thinking of that was famous?
Nolan Ryan.
No, he was a good-looking dude.
Ryan Holmes.
Right? No, definitely no. Damn it, man. And
Ryan
Reynolds.
No, maybe he did a movie maybe with Barbara Streisand. Ryan, damn it, man. Ryan O'Neal. Thank you. Ryan O'Neal.
Yep.
Yeah.
I said Ryan O'Neal.
Oh, I don't listen to you. Yeah.
With Farrah Fawcett.
Ryan O'Neal with Farrah Fawcett. Yeah. Okay, I got that right. Okay.
Most famous Ryans, other than Ryan O'Neal, is the oldest Ryan for sure. I think second oldest Ryan on this list would be Ryan Seacrest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Forgot about him.
But then there's like a Ryan Philippi, who was married to Reese Witherspoon.
He was married to Reese Witherspoon,
Absolutely.
And then there's Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling.
Okay.
Those are the most famous ones.
Hey, that's pretty good company, though.
Yeah, it's a good name.
You're not really like any of them, though.
The problem is I have to correct people every single day of my life. But
so if next year we did like, you know, an Orlando Ryan party, you know, it would be this date because today's the official day of it. It's every year on the October the 14th. So I'm going to ask you to remember that and put it together next year.
Okay, I'll do it.
It's going to guarantee
there
that it
we
doesn't
go.
happen.
No, I'll do it. No, how long does a festival take to arrange? You think 2 months is enough?
Listen, you just
little
make
bit more than
it. You will
two.
find a sponsor, and you just will do. You can do
Ryan Fest?
You can do Ryan Fest. You can do the show live from the Ryan Fest. We can't go because our name isn't Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
You could be down there. We'll do call-ins, and you could talk to all the Ryans.
Oh, you know where I could do it? This is good planning ahead of time. But I've been wanting to do a show out of Will's Pub, or not Will's Pub, Wally's in the morning.
Do it at
And
Wally's.
then, because I think they open at 7.
Ryan Fest
I come here and
at
I'm like,
Wally's.
hey, Ryan Fest starts at 7 a.m. at Wally's. Come on down if you're Ryan.
Now, I've given you the idea. I've passed it on to you. Now, you make it happen next year.
Thanks, Carlos.
I got to go to break. We'll do hot takes when we come back here. Let's hit them on in the morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but man,
You
maybe
lost
I
her in
can
a trade.
Be up for that.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Slow traffic reported now westbound on I-4 due to a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane near 535. Still looking at slow traffic westbound between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary Rest area. Delays reported eastbound between US 27 and World Drive and between 192 and 535. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old, tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Everyone likes to hear yes. And at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started.
Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full, or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of applications submitted. See store or website for details.
Buy or sell quickly, come quickly.
You know the
biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. Want more comfort and lower bills each month? Florida Public Utilities makes it easy to upgrade to natural gas appliances that bring reliable performance and everyday energy savings. Earn over $1,000 in rebates when you upgrade, because the more you add, the more you save. Learn more at naturalgasdoesmore.com/add more.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another spectacular day. Low humidity, abundant sunshine, pleasant temperatures. Plan for highs to be a degree or two below normal with a high of 85 degrees in Orlando. We'll stay nice and dry today. However, tomorrow and into Wednesday, we'll see some clouds roll in, breezy winds, along with a risk of a couple of stray showers, about a 20% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Latinos are driving prosperity, power, and progress in America. Yet 77% of Hispanics don't know about their contributions to the country. From population growth to representation, economy, and education, Latinos are advancing positively and driving American progress. This Hispanic Heritage Month, it's your turn to speak about how Latinos are driving the growth and shaping the culture of the U.S. Let's elevate together the narrative of our community as who we are, Hispanic Stars. For more information, go to HispanicStar.org.
Looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today, what's happening? I'm going to be on there. Oh, man, from 3 to 7 because Jack's out of town, and when the Jack's away, the King won't play. Also, financial advice from Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth, and all your calls, texts, and talkbacks, so check that out. And look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law and Friendly Ray Trendling by visiting onefirmforlife.com.
When Jack's away, the King will play. What the hell was?
I don't know, man.
What the hell? You're already loopy. You had your biscuit. You should be in a good mood.
I am, and I pounded an energy drink.
And it's Ryan Day.
And it's Ryan Day, baby.
Just tell Jimmy you want to celebrate Ryan Day.
I will do that.
Yeah, I'm sure
Next
he'll
time,
do it.
can we pass on the biscuits?
Yeah, I don't like biscuits either.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the biscuit?
Too much.
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, it makes you too full.
And the thing is that
I agree. Thank you for saying it.
Yeah, you have to eat that thing hot. If you wait one break and it cools off, then it gets super dry.
Yeah, X on the biscuits. No biscuits.
That's not. X them out of the rotation.
Thank you, Angel, for speaking up for me.
Sorry, guys.
I didn't like him either, but I didn't want to complain because he did the order.
No more biscuits. So he should have consulted us first before he did the order.
Yeah, well, I paid and you just
you paid only half, by the way. It was $50 by the time it was done.
$50.
Well, he offered to pay the whole thing, dude.
Well, I bought a buy one get one. That place was on buy one get one.
Oh, so then he paid enough. If it's buy one get one.
No, that was with the buy one get because they were $13 a biscuit, but I got them one by one.
There's another 20 there.
No, you don't gotta do that. I can pay half. It's fine.
Okay,
all right, just don't ever order from that place again.
Okay, all right, guys, I'll write that down.
Yeah, write that down. Hey, before we do the hot takes, I got to ask Angel something, and this is just sort of
better
funny.
not be about biscuits. Jesus Christ, he hates them.
Now remember, we're number one with women, and we have a lot of female listeners. So let's be as kind as possible, Angel, with this.
Holy hell! Why are you prepping me for this?
I'm just saying she's a nice lady, but she doesn't
Why
understand.
Is this bitch angry?
She's angry and she wanted to get a male perspective, and then you're here so you could give a female perspective.
Yeah.
And her thing is, okay, it's a long email, so I'm going to try to condense it. Okay, because don't send me long emails, guys, because I don't like long stuff. But anyway, basically, she says her name is Lori. Lori, big listener, been listening for a long time. Her husband did call her before he made this purchase, and he said, "Hey, honey, I went to look at this or that or whatever, but I think I'm going to get a Corvette." And she's like, "Oh, that's fine. It's okay. I don't mind." So they agreed on the Corvette. She said when he got home, it's a stick shift, and she's like, I think he did that so I wouldn't be able to drive it. He did it on purpose, and they're in this huge fight. And she's asked me if that's something a guy would do, is get a stick shift on purpose so she can't drive it. Angel, is that something a guy would do? If you're gonna buy a Corvette, you're pretty much always gonna get a stick shift, aren't you?
I mean, they offer it, but a lot of these guys will. I'm not making any assumptions here, but a lot of these guys tend to go ahead and get the automatic because it's just easier to drive in traffic.
So she thinks he did it on purpose because she can't drive stick shift.
Is it? If you do you know them at all, Russ?
I do not.
Okay,
it's a listener.
If the guy's a motor enthusiast. And he wants the sports car experience. Then you're going to go and get the manual transmission.
So do you think? And we don't even know him, so we can't make this judgment. But she's want to know if we think that he did it on purpose because he knows she can't drive the stick shift. Is that something a guy would do?
Okay.
So she can't drive his Corvette.
I don't. If it was me, I wouldn't think so because I think that would be a cool thing that me and my partner could get into. You know what I mean? Me and my chick will get into the car.
Let me teach you how to drive.
Yeah, so I think that would be a cool thing to do. I don't know these people, but the fact that she emailed you to ask this lets me know everything that I need to know.
She said,
and the dude did the right thing by getting this thing. Don't let her anywhere near the car.
She said, I looked it up, and the car definitely does come in automatic transmission. I really just don't think he wants. I don't really think he needed to get the stick shift.
The fact that she texted you or emailed you sounds like she's gotten a handful of speeding tickets and doesn't know how to drive.
I feel like he bought it, so I would never drive it. Just ask him to teach you, I would say.
I mean, listen, this is exactly what it is. Either you got upset that you said yes, that he could buy it, and now you're kind of like, I really didn't want him to buy it, but what would have made me feel better is if I could. Exactly what Angel and Russ said. Why don't you use it as, wow, babe, that's super cool. Now can you teach me how to drive it?
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Why don't you use it as something to like bond with him? Because to me, that's so much cooler that you could actually learn how to drive the stick shift. Then
can you handle my stick?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many things you can go with that.
Do you think this guy bought the stick shift on purpose so she wouldn't be able to drive it?
Yeah, don't touch my stuff.
It's my car.
Fun, yeah,
my car. You have no.
You don't touch it.
You don't no reason to be able to drive it.
Exactly. I like this cut of this man's jib.
So. Anyway, there you go, Lori.
Get your guy to teach you to drive.
There you go. That's all you got to do. All right. Do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do. If you want to be part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function. You hear yourself on them monsters after this song that I'm going to play momentarily. I like to build up the suspense with it.
Bro, like he
It's time for the hot take.
There we go.
he bought time for you and everything, so you can have that ready.
I forget to switch the input. It's fine. Hot take.
I just want to say thank you, guys. Thank you for not being an echo chamber. Thank you for the big dumb fun. Thank you for Ryan's sharp, witty, little comedic views on things. Thanks to Angel's stance on human rights and how he looks at things. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, Russ, for being truthful, especially when you don't understand something and you go ask other people about it. I enjoy y'all's show. I enjoy the camaraderie you have and the back and forth. Thanks a lot, guys. For real. Swirls.
Thank you. You actually
nice.
get the entire show. That's perfect.
Thank you, dude.
You pretty
Appreciate
much
that.
nailed everything perfectly. Thank you, sir.
Hot take.
Lori, why are you putting our business out there? And that's exactly why I bought the Corvette with the stick shift. Suck it.
There you go, Lori.
There you go. That one just came in. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hold on. Does Holmesy just use his KOD segment to basically pitch Russ to be on the board of his charity?
I did.
Oh, my God, dude. Russ, if he takes over that website, I give it 2 months before it's an OnlyFans page where it's just selling farts in jars.
Right.
And feet pics and, all that stuff he wants Amber to do to become a millionaire. Actually, Russ, forget what I said. Put him on the board, let him run the website, and let's see where this adventure takes us in the future, man.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
There you go.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Hot take.
Hey, monsters. This is Deland, man. So my first name is Torlef, Torlef. It means life of Thor. My dad is from Denmark. My mother is from Hawaii, and I was in a big sailing family, so the Viking thing seemed to really work. Too bad, Ryan. You missed out. I've always been super cool.
That's an awesome name.
Yeah.
I like that.
Thor life is pretty cool. That sounds like something like a Danish rapper would have on their tattooed across their stomach. But you don't have a Thor left day, do you? You don't. And there's a Ryan day.
But just knowing that he listens to us, that's awesome.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, what's up, monsters? Yeah, buddy. Great game last night, huh, Angel? I'm not sure if you watched it, but there were actually 2 good games, man.
Yeah.
Buffalo played pretty good last night, but they lost. And then the Bears, that game was just awesome, man. And it was tough. We had a lot of penalties, but it worked out in the end. You know what the cool thing is, dude? One of my new clients is Sammy Watkins, and he's a Super Bowl champ from Kansas City, and then he played with the Ravens and Buffalo. And we were texting back and forth last night. It was awesome.
Very cool.
That's cool.
Heck yeah.
Fun little brag there. How take.
Russ, I can't believe you are allowing this behavior. Insubordination is running amok within the monsters. There was a corn dog dilemma this morning, if you remember correctly.
I do.
Had to change a segment. Well, at that time, Angelique, the dancing queen, was listening and could have solved that problem.
She could have brought corn dogs.
Help or nothing. Ouch. You need to cállate la boca, woman.
Yeah, but if she would have bought the corn dogs, then we wouldn't have had the wine diva. It was supposed to be a corn dog wine pairing, so it wouldn't have helped. Thank you, though.
She still should have brought corn dogs.
No, because I was going to bring something, but you already ordered the biscuits.
Yeah, big biscuits.
Yeah, that everybody loved and said thank you for.
Not my fault that you ordered the wrong thing.
Didn't realize people hated biscuits. What a weird thing.
Too much biscuit. Too much.
Too much biscuit in the pants. Dance. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. How are y'all doing today?
Good.
I had a crazy night last night. Yesterday, while I was driving home from work, I saw a big-ass cockroach. I almost crashed my car. I drove right to the Dollar General and got some bombs, and I turned the bombs on in my car, and I waited till they were done. I hate bugs. But y'all have a good day. Bye.
Oh, your car must have really stink, bro.
Yeah, they say on those things,
Don't
do not
put
them in a car.
Yeah, you're not supposed. She needs to. You need to check in with us tomorrow.
Cancer,
yeah,
man.
let us know that you're still with us.
Yeah.
You need to replace the filters,
The
like
cabin
the AC
filter.
filters
Roll
and the
your windows
cabin
down.
filters and all the things, and like definitely let it all air out.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Please be careful.
You're gonna get cancer when you're 70. Let's see.
Oh, she'd be like that bug from the
my
Men in Black.
Men in Black.
Oh.
No, she hates the bug.
No, but she's going to
God,
become that
that's
bug.
horrible. No.
Yeah, it's going to become that bug because she exposed herself.
No.
Hot take.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. Well, only Ryan would be choking like that, like weirdly. You know, they invented this thing a long time ago called chewing. Just try that. Thanks. Bye.
I chew my food, but sometimes every now and then you don't chew food enough. People choke.
We found
right?
out he's afraid to eat spaghetti because he's afraid it will choke him, and he's afraid to eat peanut butter.
You never had that happen where you've eaten spaghetti and only like half of it's gone down, like half of it's still in your mouth?
No, never in my life. 60 years, never had that happen.
Guys, you're messing with me, right? Like, this is the thing that happens to everybody.
Are you 90 years old?
Never.
What is your problem?
You've never been eating spaghetti. So you're twirling spaghetti. You do what you think is a good job chewing, but then like there's 3 pieces that somehow you miss. So it swallows.
No.
But the spaghetti goes down, but it's still in your mouth. So you got to be like,
Never in my life.
Never.
Then you did not
Not
swirl
once.
it.
Messing with me.
You did not swirl it correctly or cut it or anything else.
I
like
chew my food,
Or just
man.
basically chew.
Chew your food.
Who's time for all that chewing? I'm trying to eat.
It's just like you washing your feet.
Well, okay,
Doesn't
but no,
happen.
you work in a hospital. How many people choke daily?
A lot.
Exactly.
They aspirate
But how many
a lot.
on spaghetti?
None.
Never.
You never had to pull spaghetti out of somebody who's dying?
No, I have people
No.
choke on water and stuff because they're trying to like breathe and talk while they're drinking, which is another thing you do. You know, but we're
That would be
talking about
Ryan.
more
He'd
like
choke on water.
elderly. Do we need to thicken your
How many
drinks?
people die of choking every day, you think?
I don't know, a lot.
Yeah, from food, though. I'm not talking water, old people.
But what do they choke on?
Listen, you're choking
What?
on stuff
Hot
like
dogs.
that.
How many people die of choking? Approximately 15 people die from choking every day in the
That's not a
United
lot.
States.
How many on spaghetti?
In the grand
they don't
scheme of
have the
things.
spaghetti
Yeah, 'cause
stat
none.
in front of me.
Try it. Type it in. How many people die of eating spaghetti?
How many people die of
Choking on spaghetti.
choking on spaghetti?
There's one guy.
Yeah, it's Spaghetti Freddy. He died. Okay, AI overview. The specific number of people who die from choking on spaghetti each year is not publicly recorded.
Because we can't find one.
It's not happening.
Not one moron.
Yeah.
Spaghetti and other noodles have been identified as choking risks
Yes.
For children.
for people.
No, does it say
For
children?
children.
I bet.
Does it say children?
I bet it's the 4th leading cause of death of Italians.
No.
I'm,
Does it
I'm
say-
willing to
does
throw
it
that
say
out there right
children?
now.
That's racist.
You're racist. And those are the hot takes.
All right. I want to remind you that this coming Thursday, we're going to be out at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley Davidson doing a live show from 6 to 11. Come join us live. It's the kickoff of Biketoberfest, and we look forward to seeing you there this Saturday if you don't have plans. It's the Fall Harvest Festival out at Mount Dora. The Parade of Scarecrows will be happening. We also got a big drone display, deranged drone display. Cat Ridgway's performing live. I will be out there. Come out and say hi. I'll have copies of my children's book that I wrote. And if you want to get those signed, I'll be glad to do that for you. And on October 25th, it is the Monster Brew Bus. A handful of tickets available, like 12 or so tickets available. Grab those while you can, because when they're gone, they're gone. It's a sold out. It'll be close to being a sold out event. Just go to realradio.fm/brew to get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus. Angelique, what you got?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and you can follow Tangelique as well because I'll be over there. So I'll be posting stuff on both the pages. And I will see you guys on the Brew Bus on Saturday, the 25th. Angel and I have something that I guess we could talk about later, the 26th, but no, we might have something here in Orlando.
All right.
And then follow Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
Angel, what you got?
Am I not allowed to talk about it? I wasn't sure.
No, you can talk about so
Kaye
many
Orange.
things.
We're going to Kaye Orange. We will be there.
I just spent like a whole segment
festival.
there.
Yeah.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Mr. Ryan Day?
You can follow the new trailer from my movie, Deadly Spaghetti, at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow, and we'll be doing corn dog wine tasting.
Ooh, hell, it better be here, Chef Ken.
From Angel, Ryan, and Angelique.
And the leaders mess up, married man and one traveling lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rockwell.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
Chew your food.